You know what? I'm all prepared. Basically, give me 1 second, but let's start early. There's been a few times I start like 20 seconds after it says soon. Why don't we start like 15 seconds before it says soon today? That sounds like a nice treat. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Ninja. We're rocking a vest today to get some variety into the Jake and Steak and Jake outfit roster. What is going, everyone? The Mighty voices are definitely not weird. I'm impressed that you recognize that as Mighty. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I felt like doing some Akuma background music to start off the stream because this is going to be an Akuma heavy stream today. My beard's looking mad bushy, huh? Look at that. I think I mentioned I should trim it like a few days ago, and I have not trimmed it yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully y'all are doing good today, though. It is almost Friday, which is very exciting. I'm even more excited to see how we pull today. Here at Honkai Star Rail patch 3.3. Woo! Let's go. Let's go ahead and change that, because we ought to see Year of MTG, obviously. We did buy MTGs in a diner money. That doesn't really fit today's theme. So let's go fat fuck, please come home. I think that is about how I'm feeling right now. Today's gonna be a pretty intense day for the polls. Stick after the upgrades, you guys. You fully completed Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow. Ooh, congratulations, Ninja. Maybe we'll have to do some work there today as well. I'm not sure what exactly we're going to do today. I know that a lot is going to be polling, but after that, I'm debating whether I want to do story, events, or endgame modes. Maybe I'll wait until next week to do story to give other people time to play through it. I guess I can do that. So today might be a bit more of a focus on endgame modes, and honestly, I really enjoyed. Like, let's see what we have. So new things is the Trailblaze mission. There's also the sequel to Legend of the Galactic Baseballer. I was a big fan of this event. So if we finish our polls and we finish building and we finish like our memory stuff for the week, or endgame stuff, and we still have time, I got nothing against going and do some baseballing. That sounds like fun. But the most important thing is that Hyacine is here. We're very excited. There's a video, a character trailer of hers I do want to watch before we do polls. But let's start first things first. Let's see how she looks in game. Aptitude Showcase, Hyacine, Wind Remembrance, our first Remembrance healer, our first Wind Remembrance. They summon Little Ika, little being an ironic term, as we will all see shortly. When allies' HP is low, you heal them. She increases allies' max HP. So it basically she's the perfect replacement for Lynx in my burgeoning mighty team. The higher the outgoing healing, the higher the damage dealt by Little Ika, which is, you know, that's probably the best thing they could do to make outgoing healing a good stat. Just make it mean more damage. You still have some Kevin links, and you think you're on pulling Cypher anymore? Dang, that's crazy. I also think I am skipping Cypher. As sad as it makes me, she's pretty, you know, she looks good. But between me really wanting Hyacine more, the next patch being Kevin alongside the FGO collab, and Cypher seeming less like her own character and more like another part of the Acheron team, which is a team comp I don't really care about despite having Acheron, I think I'm going to be skipping Cypher as well. I love Bubbles. This is speaking of Bubbles! Oh my god, Bubbles with Bubbles? That was adorable. She attacks like a water wand. This doesn't give off very wind vibes, does it? This is the kind of thing we can understand when people say they wish you had a water element in Honkai Star Rail. Because that is water. That is not wind. That's pretty. So what, it's a restore effect? I didn't actually like read what that does. I forget what talent is. Poke, poke, poke. It's crazy also that Castris is on this team. Like, Hyacine is not going to get to show off with Castris on this team as well. We're talking about Acheron. Some say Kevin will be 3.0's Acheron. Okay, but will they be 3.0's Firefly? Because in my head, Firefly is the star of 2.0. Alright. Basic attack is basic. The skill, as most Remembrance characters are, summons Memory Sprite, but also stores HP for all allies, which is nice. The ultimate also summons the Memory Sprite, Little Ika, stores HP for all allies, then enters the After Rain state, which increases allies' max HP. When Hyacine Little Ika provides healing, Little Ika does damage. And the technique that we activated was when the next battle starts to store HP for allies and increase max HP. Okay. So everyone should be nice and high health because we started with
Let's try it this other way.
Whoa! That's a Trailblazer voice.
I choose you.
I choose you. It's Pikachu. That's a Trailblazer voice. I forgot about that. Our lovely Trailblazer has been mute for so long. Aww. I really like the old Trailblazer voice.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Oh, that's nice of you to say. That's much nicer than her saying the universe might explode. The Trailblazers have voice? I mean, I'm happy, I'm also sad. The original Trailblazer voice actors, they were both very good. Oh, I got to speak down a little bit, I think. Being kind of loud. I'm gonna miss it, but it's probably for the best. Okay, and let's check out the summon.
Everyone's been waiting for it.
Aww. Adorable.
Enjoying yourself?
What'd she say? I'm killing yourself? I don't think that's what she said. Okay, then they can like attack us. Wait, look. We go fast, go fast.
Life is not so fragile.
Blast me?
Wilt here. Embrace
And then, well,
new
Caster's
life,
just doing her
Pollux.
thing. But then we'll see Hyacine, what she does. It seems like they've replaced the Trailblazers with VA, Rachel, which is like, I get it. They were not working for a long time, but still kind of a bummer. Even if I saw it coming.
Light.
Dude, why is she not water type? What the hell? I guess bubbles have oxygen inside of them.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. One
Yes,
more.
big boy. That's amazing. Rainbow tornado. Ika's pretty win. A Pegasus is a win, to be fair. So I guess that typing is more for the remembrance in her.
Existence is unity. Every petal and
All will be swept
Barbara
away by the
recolor?
wind.
I know, isn't it awesome that Barbara is now in Honkai Star Rail? It's lovely.
Please cherish this time. Return to
So we
dust.
drain. This makes Ika like fight back, right? Something like that? I'm just supposed to, I don't know. I refuse to learn how to play casters. It's not happening. So it looks like we got a lot of health back. I haven't done it because of Castrus
This is
or
being in sync.
Hyacine more so. Me, indeed.
the future is bright.
Okay.
Trust me.
That's pretty good damage on low.
Anything!
Interesting. Woo, good damage. Oh, but healed? I never healed right away.
Enjoying yourself.
You just don't learn.
Guide with Rainbow Bridge.
It's so it's just like a ton of passive healing, huh? The dragon is so unnecessary. I'd agree. Whenever you heal, Ika does damage. Okay, so if I like do this,
So leave it with
Ika's gonna go crazy.
Break's over.
Life is not so
pretty cool.
fragile. As you wish.
And healing also happens when HP is drained to a point, which is very cool. Actually, this is first wave, isn't it? Man, that kind of make me. Either I don't know how to use this team, which is possible. I'm slogging through a little bit here. Okay, so that end, which I think is probably just like the ultimate thing, though. So
have some sunshine.
do that.
Embrace a new life.
Summon my dragon back. Cool. And the light cone gives free damage. I'm excited to have the light cone too. I'm guessing this was without the light cone, right? No, this was the light cone. Okay. So we can look at this now too. So she's 18% faster, because I know she's also like a speed healer somewhat. Whenever Dora uses anything, basically, consume all allies' HP, and then do a ton of damage, which is also good because she likes having HP drained. Yeah, it's very cool, very cool.
No rush.
So attack, boop.
Stay away.
Oh no, you heard us? Bad idea. We just healed it all back.
Restore the skies.
Break's over.
After that heal is activated, it does some crazy damage. Oh, we're just healing back up. I love it. Anyways, blow up now.
May death protect us.
The dragon continues to be silly.
Trust me.
It is very funny that watching continuously laser beam us and us just not caring. Kind of hilarious. You know what? Hyacine. This is her character demo, not Castrus's.
I shall remember this one.
We love a true damage fat Ika.
Lay this.
Very excessive.
Restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this one.
She's so cute. Just a tiny stain, whatever that means. So I do like her. I do like her. I think she objectively is an upgrade to Lynx for this mighty team. I also don't know if Robin is really gonna make sense with it either. Like, this is definitely without Castrus. Mighty's in production for sure. But Hyacine, she would help. So the reason today's such a big poll day is because we kind of want Hyacine. We also, what is this saying? Oh, whatever. We want Hyacine. We also want the light cone for Hyacine, because it's so darn good for her. And Mighty, for that matter, for someone on the team to have that. And we also really want to pull for the Herta's light cone if we can help it. Because I did not do this last time. And I thought it was fine. But let me tell you, I am wishing I got to recover a skill point after using her ultimate constantly. There are so many times I have to wait to like get her to turn again so I can basic attack with her so we have a skill point available before I ult her. And this, oh, it'd be so good. So there's 3 things we want to pull on during the phase 1 banner. It's gonna be tough. I think I'm going skipping Herta's Eidolon. I don't think it's anything that crazy, right? It's not like game changing. When the enhanced skill calculates number of inter per double, additionally counts 50% number on the one target to most stacks. I mean, it's good. It's definitely good, but it's not game changing. Basically just means bigger damage. Interpretation starts higher, sure. But we're gonna start pulling for the character. I think the character is the most fun thing to pull for, right? What we also do want to do before that, though, one last thing, little warm up, is Hyacine's character trailer, which I have not seen yet. But I've seen some hilarious images. Mainly, I have seen the meme of like Hyacine with Mighty, and it's looking straight like that "Let's get you to bed, grandma" meme, which I'm definitely interested in. Is it just Poi Poi or Always Here to Help? I think I'm looking for Always Here to Help. Is the one I want to check out here with y'all. Hyacine trailer, yeah. Okay, starting in bed, just a day in the life. It's so funny to me that like we have the World Wide Web or World Woven Web, and there's just like computers and smartphones in the super Greek world. It's something I've never really got to used to in process. But yeah, I guess she has a computer.
I'm always here to help. Then let's hurry up and get started.
Is she an influencer? What's happening here? Yeah, with Granddad Mighty. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can't tell. I'm like, what, 20 seconds in? I can't tell if I like her a lot more, a lot less because of this. I didn't realize Hyacine was basically a content creator for Amphorius. What is this? She's got custom everything.
Sounds like someone needs me. No need to panic. Hyacine is at your service.
This is content overload. This is a lot. There's a lot of buttons.
Scars are the badges of a warrior, but they should never be wounds of the
Here we
heart.
go. Okay. Really mighty. Ooh, sights. Yes, there it is. Hold on. That's good. She isn't really, she's more of a nurse. Yeah, what's with all the techno stuff in this trailer then? Why is all this like PC login, PC error message stuff going on? Seems a little strange, no? Has Hyacine a computer simulation? It is a bop though. Rachel doing the wiggle is definitely valid. No follows. 0.
So there's really no one watching, huh?
I'm being attacked by Netherwing! Help!
A Netherring?
Where?
Just a second.
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
Hold on. Is this about to be lit fat fuck? Who wins? Little baby unicorn or death dragon?
5 seconds. Almost there.
It's a magical girl shit.
Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up. Little Ika, clear away the darkness for us.
I have more followers than Hyacine. That's what I learned from this video. That's some serious dubs. You hear they said they wait. Do you hear they said Forgotten Hal stage 12? What about Forgotten Hall stage 12? Oh, did they say Forgotten Hall stage 12? Oh, is that what they actually like said in the trailer against Netherring? Do we fight Netherring in the current Forgotten Hall, huh? Wait, hold on.
The dark. Almost there.
That's my nether wing!
So there's really no one watching, huh?
I'm being attacked by nether wing! Help!
Help me. Never.
Where?
I don't see it.
God Hall, stage 12!
Oh!
Where?
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
Okay, so this is just extremely, like, fourth wall breaking. That's me.
5 seconds. Almost there.
Why not? Why shouldn't Hyacine get to control the Bifrost to help people in MOC stage 12? Respectable, honestly. It sounds to me like the next Forgotten Hall better have Nethering as the stage 12 boss, otherwise this will not be lore accurate. Not even lore game accurate? I don't know. I guess it's not really. I don't think Forgotten Hall is really part of lore. You think this vid might be made by Silverwall? Nah, that's fair. That checks out. That checks out. That team though, I wonder, is Kevin, Mighty, Hyacine gonna be playable? Because I would play that team super hard. I would love for Mighty and Kevin to be playable together. That would make me extremely happy. Hey, that was a great trailer, though. I'm a little confused by the aesthetic of it. Except for, like, Silverwolf hacking, sure. Oh, speaking of that, we have, like, some buffs happening next version, huh? I'm so excited to hear about, like, how they're gonna change up Silverwolf and Kafka, breathe some fresh life into them. Super duper hyped. I wonder if they're gonna be brought up to like 3.0 power level or just like touched up a little bit. Either way, I'm excited. But that's not the 5-star we should be talking about today. I think we'll work together, but I don't want to spoil Kevin's kid. Yeah, don't need to tell me. I'll just hope that the two good, very close rivals and friends can work well together. Do I do pulls all in one go is the only question now. Do I do it all in one go to a little bit? I kind of think it's gotta be all in one go. At least, like, for Hyacine. Maybe I'll spread out the light cone pulls later. But, we have so many pulls. So we have 9 tickets there. Oh, let's just get one more ticket right now. When we have 220 more in the bank. But we are trying to not use all of that. I would hate to go below, like, 20,000. That's just a number to throw out there. So it's really more like we have 110 pulls. So we're going to have to get kind of lucky. We probably will not get everything we want today. I don't know, though. Give all your luck you got left over. Okay, I'm going to take all your luck. I'm going to pretend I have Stukov's luck. Stukov has not lost his last, I think, 4 50-50s it was. Let's get started. First one is a whiff. That is fine. We were not expecting to get it immediately. We're not starting at 0 pity. I think we're starting like 20 pity. Okay, the Remembrance one. That's nice to get to new pull. Any other 4 stars? Nope, just this one. Attack. Yeah, not for Hyacine, but good to have. It's funny to me that it's got a Harmony character and a Erudition character. They do not do a great job of making the characters on Light Cone to represent the path of the Light Cone. The fact that Fei Xiao is on Remembrance 1 is so funny to me too. Although, honestly, I could see a Fei Xiao Remembrance someday that more prominently features that Dragon Wolf thing that she's with a lot. The one that appears momentarily in her ultimate and that we fight against when she's taken over. That'd be cool. Oh, this is just a thing now, huh? Interesting. I get to do my choice. That's curious. No, okay, not yet, not yet. What happened last time you gave me luck? We got the Herda and 20 pulls. That was fantastic. Not quite that lucky. 20 pulls in, no Hyacine yet. That is a-okay. Ooh, okay, I got Pela and Serval. That's kind of cool. I also do want to check. It's like view details to see records, right? Yeah. So 10. Okay, yeah. So we only came in here with not that much pity. That is like 13 pity. So we're basically 30 pulls in. 20, was it 10? Sheesh, those are good times. 30 pulls in here. So by that logic, the fact we haven't gotten 4 Hyacines by now just means that the game is rigged, honestly. 1.113%. I mean, I guess when you look at that though, going 20 pulls without pulling makes sense. They really like just show it now. Is that like some new thing? They're trying to make it more transparent? What's also like resource redemption? Oh, I mean like this stuff. Sure. Let me just go ahead here and let's just like, I don't really want to be asked every time. Let's go ahead and like bite the bullet. Let's buy like 60 pulls. Use 9,000 jade. Oof. Oof. I don't like seeing that be below 30k again, but we're gonna get a character out of it, so it's fine. We got it in our first 10. You're right, that's correct. That was awesome. Hyacine, on the other hand, is making me work for it. I must have used all my luck for 3.0 from that 3.1 patch. When I got that 10 pull. Come on. I'm just asking for a slightly early pull. I just want to go a little early with it. Yeah, Misha. Yeah, I don't really care about the 4 stars. All of these are E6 for me already. I think... Is Natasha E6? Maybe Natasha isn't, but honestly she probably is too. Have to be more transparent, otherwise they can get blocked now. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, it's probably for the best. They probably should be more... I'm all for more transparency and regulations in gacha games, because I do know that there are people who have worse impulse control than I, who have ruined their lives, or at least financially, because of gacha games, which is just sad to hear. Or the other end of the spectrum, kids who don't know any better, almost ruining their parents' lives because they steal a credit card and don't consider the consequences. But it's, you know, I can get why they can get addicted when you pull the 10 star right now. It's a feeling like no other. No, not yet, not yet. Okay. 50 deep. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. It is worth noting, it is guaranteed. We missed our Anaxa 50-50, which is sad as it is, means we will be getting Hyacine. It's just a question of how far she, how long she makes us wait until she shows up. Is that new? It's not new. Doesn't have not seen it in a hot second then. Break effect hunt, huh? Okay, so I guess it's like kind of like a welfare light cone for Boot Hill almost. Interesting. Trees destruction. Yeah, I don't think there's really another character besides Boot Hill that's hunt and cares about break effect, right? Wait. If only obtained through which top-ups. Not considering double or other special bonuses. Actually, I want to read what it says. You can obtain limited 5-star characters whose price ranges run from, I saw a dollar sign, $198 to $475. Wow. That does paint in a different light. Obviously, most of the currency I have is homegrown. It is gotten in-game. Or from the Stellar Pass, like the monthly pass. So I'm not spending anywhere near... I probably have not spent that much money during my whole 2 years of playing the game. But the fact that a hard pity 5-star character is worth nearly $500 US. That makes me think, wow, I'm glad they're doing this. I wasn't expecting to have, like, a whole moment this early on stream. I thought I was gonna have this moment when I, like, failed a 50-50, or failed 75-25 for one of these. $475. I'm just gonna click the button again and try to ignore the dirty taste in my mouth. Come, Hyacine, I really need dopamine. I need a dopamine pump right now after that realization. I'm gonna crash out, please. Okay, 60 pulls. We're 30-10 pulls away from hard pity at this point, so it's not looking great for savings. But we're gonna get there, Subal. I have to keep in mind as well, like, I am willing to nuke this currency for, like, the fake Grand Order characters. That's 64 extra pulls. That's like not that much, but something to keep in mind. I could do. I have done the monthly ones. Make sure you guys have done that if you have. Only 10 days left in May, so do that if you somehow forgot. You got Zila and Hyacine on 79 pity. That's cool. Oh, wait. Do you mean Zila? Or do you mean, Probably, you probably do. You probably had her here. You got, like, both of them? That's awesome, if that's, I'm reading that correctly. I would not mind a double feature. Come on. Come on. Let me save those for a light cone. Let me save those for a light cone. Dude! Huff, huff, huff. Okay, I think we're like 73 deep in now. Oh, I see. So you used a lot of pulls. Okay, your luck was also not great for this banner. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey guys, we pulled enough times. Let me warp up here, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Who do I have that's most like Hyacine? Not many, since there's no freaking 4 stars. Only have the 5 stars I pulled in this version to choose from. I was gonna say, Mighty was in the trailer. Let's go. I think that was in the Sky Pavilion. Where her character trailer was. Yeah, I think it was around here. Where the chimeras are. Lycombs came early, that's good. I think he was meditating somewhere around here.
With it the scent of rust.
Okay, whatever you say, man. Hyacine, I'm an old man. Please, I need to go. I need to go to a Cremnoan dictionary. That's all I needed. Why did I not go there earlier? Oh, I should have come here earlier. Okay. Whoa, I bet I would have gotten it 2010 pulls earlier if I just come here. Genuinely, I can't be mad at the game. I can't be mad at the gacha gods. Misplay on my part. Did not go for the superstition. I was immediately in Akuma. That was not enough. Let's see her. There we go. That's our goat. That's highest. I mean Barbara. Barbara with the fat boy. Let's go. Hold on. We can officially change the slogan. Fat fuck came home. Yes. Hold on. Boop. Let's go. Now we can go building. Let's see. Anything else? Any like doubles? That's a 4 star. Get pullback. I'm not complaining about that at all. That's probably it. I'll take a 4 star at the same time though. It's like they didn't have to do that. Nice. Let's see.
Our save Eureka came home.
Aww, anti-profanity. Sweet baby boy Ninja says, no profanity in my good Christian stream. You don't like the fat joke? Okay, fair enough. Honestly, she doesn't even get that big, too. Like, if he could get really massive, that'd be one thing. But it only looks big from, like, frozen frame of the ultimate. You can never get to that massive. That's a little big. The exclamation points are coming in a little bit, so I'm going to just go Savior, if that's okay. Savior, Ika came home. But there we go. Wholesome name. And now's the funny part, where we get the Lycone and 10 pulls. Nah, okay. I was trying to manifest it. Which Lycone is more important? Honestly, if I only get one of the light cones, it probably... We already see 2 stars. Okay, we got 2. That's good. If I only get one light cone, I probably want it to be Herda's. I really do want to get that skill point. What's her current light cone? Is that something I will badly miss? The return calculus for her is an attack buff. When using an attack for each enemy hit, additional increase, which is pretty good. It's up to 5 times to a 3. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. But I do think hers is gonna be better. I have seen the Hyacine one. The Hyacine one is extremely good. I guess you do raise a good point. The problem with Hyacine is that I can't give her a Harmony Lycone. I have to give her, an Abundance Lycone. Has to be a Remembrance one. So that actually is pretty tough. Yeah, so maybe I do have to. Because the one that the Herda currently has does work. And I don't know if the same can be said for any of these. Let me take a look, though. So the one that our guys is crit damage. This one is attack and damage. This one is crit rate and damage. This one maybe? I mean, okay, so the Herda one has the benefit of being a speed up. And increases all damage of allies. So I can kind of use the Herda one, especially because I have that, so. It's 12% speed, and when her skill is used people get a 16% damage all. It's definitely not as good as hers, but that's at least not the worst. That one is great. It is not. It's pretty good. I gotta say something. Do I expect 5-star welfare light cones to be as good as signature ones? No. But I'm a little upset, just a titch salty, that the base speed up for this one is higher than a superimposed 5 Herta Remembrance Light Cone. And then also does all of this. And it's not damage up for all enemies, ally 16%, but is damage increase taken by 18% for all enemies. Superimposed 1 versus superimposed 5, like, that's kind of cringe. They might as well make the Herta Light Cones 4 stars at that point. It's 18%. I'm actually annoyed by that. I don't know if I should be. I should not expect them to be as strong as signatures. I don't think I was prepared for it to be that much worse though. That's like this is a 4-star, right? This is basically a 4-star. Like, this is as strong as this being 24% crit damage and literally the same amount of damage up, 16%. Jesus Christ, it's literally just as good as this free 4-star we get. Oh, that's a lame discovery. That's upsetting. Mildly. It's not a deal breaker. I'm not gonna crash over it, but that's just like kind of sad to see that they're really giving us scraps with the welfare stuff. Okay, whatever. Let's superimpose these two, the ones I got here. Hyacine don't want crit rate anyways. True. I mean, I'm talking generally when I look at that, like the stats. You are right. This one would not be good for Hyacine, but for Remembrance in general, I guess is what I mean. But yeah, so we do have this one for Hyacine, so it's not too bad. Which means I don't know. I might still want to pull. Hyacine still might be more important. I don't know. The thing is, the Herta one will just make my life so much easier. The Herta Light Cone, I will have such an easier time, like, playing that team if I can get that skill point every time she ults. Oh, don't want crit rate. Oh, I actually heard about that. Yeah, one of her traces is guaranteed crit damage, which is really funny. Oh. Although, hold on, am I crazy? Yeah, so to be fair, this one's crit damage, not crit rate. For what that's worth. But yeah, I remember this. There's, probably this one? No. Increases her effectiveness by 50%, that's really awesome. And when using skill note to dispel debuff, oh, that's huge. Nice. When her speed exceeds 200, whew, that's a goal. Increase max HP by 20%, then for every 1 excess, increase outgoing healing by 1%, up to a max of 200 excess speed. Okay, 400 speed Hyacine. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, that's just always. That's not even some cases. That's just increases Hyacine literally gets crit by 100%. Impressive. Providing healing to an allied target whose current HP is equal to or less than 50%, and increases even further. Bro, imagine, is there actually a way to get 400 speed? That seems like it would be insane. I do know, like, one of the new relics is good for her, right? Like, we got a new relic area we're probably gonna want to camp out a little bit as part of our character building today. If I go to the Interastral Guide and check out, we're not doing a build target here, doing build target there. Yeah, this one. Increases speed by 6%. When we're a member besides healing, Gentle Rain, lasts for 2 turns. While there is Gentle Rain, increases speed by 6%, and increases crit damage by 15%. Nice. Yeah, so that we want a full 4 piece of that. Absolutely. With buffs you can get there, whew, 400's crazy. I'm into it, though. Okay. Well, let's start easy. Time to power level. Boop, boop. Oh, go for it. We got 17 million
more
credits.
vivid colors to heal this world.
Sure. So books and money are not a concern. And I'm pretty sure I also pre-formed all of her ascension materials. Yeah, I got 69 of those. We are super good. Alright, so this is the first, you know,
I need
gotta
more
start
vivid
somewhere.
colors to heal this world.
More vivid colors to heal this world, yeah. I mean, you say vivid, you're kind of pastel. Like, I mean, I suppose you got a nice deep reddish pinkish for your dress. But honestly, a lot of white and pastel colors. I don't know, would you guys describe pastel as vivid? I
need
feel
more
like
vivid colors to heal this world.
I feel like vivid is not the word I think when I think of pastel coloring. Maybe I'm just crazy though. Let's see what our
May our
final.
journey's end be one without darkness.
That's a nice finish. I hope it's without darkness. I don't know. The Flame Reaver makes me think otherwise, but I'm open to being proven wrong. Okay, got those. All right, level 80. The easiest step is complete. Second easiest step. Let's go fucking nuclear. Okay. I have so much of this saved up. And I don't even care, like, if I get the light cone or not. I'm still gonna go crazy for her. Even if we don't get the light cone, she will be used. So we start easy, we just get all the green. So then we can safely convert to green later. So that's all the green there.
The
You
road
use the
ahead
green
is
stuff.
already illuminated by a faint light.
Yeah, man, if you said it, lady. I agree. I appreciate that the amount of speed up she has in her traces. That increasing that base speed is definitely helpful. Like, what is that? That is 4, 7, 10, 14 speed from traces. Probably the most amount of speed I've ever seen from traces. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
The debuff is massive because honestly, I kind of think if you're a modern
The road ahead
sustain
is already illuminated by a
in
faint
Honkai Star Rail, and you're not increasing, you're not cleansing debuffs, you're not actually very good. That is where I'm kind of at personally in life. Alright, oh yeah. Little Ika has 0 speed, is immune to debuffs, not appear in the action order. 1 HP from now, like, how does it actually act again? At the start of any target turn after any target takes action, they'll consume 4% of their own HP and heal the ally. Oh, so you, like, eat yourself. That's crazy. No wonder you're so good as Casterus. Interesting. Yeah, I will definitely pull for Casterus when she's reran, depending on, like, I'll try to at least, you know, if I'm in, like, a really, like, if I'm poor in game, not a lot of Jade, and with someone I'm saving for, I probably won't. But in an ideal world, I'll get Casterus next time she's ran. Did you get, you're gonna go get dinner? Sounds good. See you in a bit. I'll be left to my own devices then. Let's go ahead and synthesize this all right away. Boop. Oh, this feels good to, like, you know, pre-farming, it's boring. But this game does have auto fighting, so that helps make it a little bit easier. God, not having auto farming in a turn-based game when you're just trying to get materials can be so annoying. I'm looking at you, Fake Grand Order. Good game. Could use a bit more quality of life adjustments. Just saying. Make Lil Ika the best they can be, obviously. 20% of the tally of healing done. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm going to just max all this out as much as I can. Oh, we can probably leave that 5. Omni synthesize me a bit more. Get 4 more. And we can just use a few of our Tears of Dreams to be at 10. Nice. That costs a few million credits, but it's looking good. I think we're down 4 million from where we started, but that's fine. If we drop below 10 million, oh no, we're only gonna have 9 digits of funds left. Whatever will we do? I do know I did some pulls for... Obviously, I could not do any pulls for the relics yet, but I did try to get a planar ornament in a good place. Let's see if I didn't find any I locked though, unfortunately. Yeah, I wasn't sure what primary to go for. I think HP is the best option, right? You can even get HP. Let's see. Filter. Main stat. You can get HP percentage. I just never pull. I got 1. HP, effect hit rate, effect resistance. That might be good enough for now. Like, obviously the best things I would like to see, speed into secondaries. But beyond that, I don't really care. The fact it's increased effect hit rate both times is pretty cringe. That attack. So it didn't really hit anything we wanted to. Yeah, let's not worry about it too much. We're going to do a lot of pulling on the relics. We're going to use, I'm going to attempt to not have to go into the node. I'm going to attempt to just use a relic dust to get there. So I don't want to be too picky with the plane ornaments, because I might be using a lot of resources for the other 4 parts. Over here, this site's interesting. Main stat could be HP or also energy regeneration, both that we find. Oh, and I also do want this set. Alright, locked 1. ERR's HP and speed. I can see why I did. That one's pretty good. Any other speeders? You got speed. You have speed. Actually, hold on. We can just like filter further, right? We can also filter by secondary. This might be the most in-depth I've gone with this. State? No. Hold on. Main stat. Include selected. Speed. Nice. That's helpful. So I wouldn't mind ER for her. No one has really, like, done anything yet, it looks like. Because, yeah, she's brand new. It makes sense. I might try ERR. I really think it depends on whatever one gives you most speed secondary stat, I think, honestly. Like, this one's interesting just because it's filled out. So, there's more chances to enhance speed. Even though these are not good substats for her. Let's try this one, though. I kind of like this one. Effect resistance is alright. Between the effect res I've been pulling and her 50% from the trace, she's basically going to be immune to debuffs, which is awesome. No hits on the speed, though. It's going to be a little cringe. Ugh. 2 break effect, huh? Is that worth re-rolling? How many do I have? I only have 1 dice. That's tough. Is there a way to synthesize more dice? Hold on. Inventory. Oh, no, I don't want to synthesize. Why do I go to inventory to synthesize? I want to synthesize to synthesize. Yeah, you can turn that into those. You can also... Right. Do bop bop. Do that every month. Oh, wait, yeah, she's not going to be here now. I need to put her start up so I can find her easily. There we go. While we're working on her. Look at the memory spread. Look at little Ika. Aww. It's a widow, but why is that such a thing? You gotta put an X where the butthole is. They have to know. The people have to know what the butthole is. It's very important. So yeah, that one does work, I guess. It is something that gives speed, and ERR I do think is interesting. I think her ult's pretty good. I kind of want to see what this one pulls though, because this one pulled speed a lot. That could be really awesome. But like if it doesn't, we're gonna go to like 9. If it doesn't give speed a single time by 9, it just gave some speed though. If it gets speed twice, I definitely run it. So we're gonna try to go to 15 here. Let's see. Come on, one more speed pull, one more speed pull. Yeah, no. Not super impressed then. So maybe we try that one for now. I could also be pulling here. What else do we want out of this like 4th option though? I don't even know. Probably not crit rate, it's guaranteed. I'll just put that one on for now. Okay. We're inching towards the harder part. Let's take a break before we get into relic grinding. Let's do a bit more pulls. Let's say what I still do not want to fall underneath 20,000. So I'm looking at only 30 more pulls. Is that right? I guess it's fine. And then who do I want more? It's a good question. Is good. Good thought. Good thought. Of which one I feel more drawn to. I think it's gotta be Herta. I think that making that DPS not have to worry about skill points as much is just gonna be so huge. I've lamented it every single day. I don't think I'd lament this one as much. Like, I would be sad. I think Hyacine would do less damage, obviously. It would make Mighty lose less health, which would be sad. but I wouldn't actually, I would just see a smaller number here. It's not like the visceral noticing that I'm bankrupt on skill points every other time I play my Herta team that this would solve. So I think this is the first one to go for. We're not quite there yet. We're gonna have to lock in this version. I am going to have to grind so hard to make back the collection I'm using right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not yet. We got one more 10 pull before it gets scary. I need good LC luck. Hi, Misha. Well, at least you're pulled. You're better than a Lycone in that you give more of that essence. Okay. 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 Out of curiosity. When is last? What's it look like for Lycone? Okay. So we got one pretty recently last time. So that's like 8. So we're only 28 pity, which is not crazy. I think hard pity for Lycone's a 70 or 80. I think it's 80. Still, you know, we should do a proper effort. Let me pull out the third of carry team. Go as Herta. Head to Herta Space Station. Let her know. Go to her office. Let her know that if I don't get this Lycone, I'm not going to be your assistant anymore. I was kind of hoping she would respond to this being the Herta, looking down at her, but oh well. I love Bubbles, by the way. So nice to have a new companion. I'll go into Tuskbear eventually when I want a break, but just having 2 to choose from now is fantastic. Anyways. Come on. For the SU. For the SU. For the SU. Just not there. They don't want to give it to me. They're not playing easy. Character, so I can get a full 20 pull, a full like new pull out of it at least. Oh my gosh! Wow, they're holding back even. Okay, it was a character though. That's good. Shit. Dawn. Here I was thinking I had done such a good job grinding up the pulls I wanted. They're disappearing in the blink of an eye. One more 10 pull. Then we're gonna do some relic working. Okay. Still not there. 48 pity. I think that's what, halfway? God pity then. Damn. Usually I have good luck with Lycones, so I feel like half the time Lycones come pretty early for me. But not today. And just a new preservation Lycone too. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's fine. Let's start working on those relics now, yeah? Based on how these pulls are going, we might not be able to get Hyacine's a light cone. So just in case, let's level this up now, just so we can like see the stats we're dealing with. We can see the stats of a level 80. Although, we did use a lot of materials from Remembrance just now. Kind of forget sometimes how light cones also use those to rank up. So that's a little awkward. I guess they can just use some universal. Oh, that'll buff. And for some reason, I have it set to 4-star below. It refuses to use this 4-star material when I do auto add. So I'm just going to click on it. 70's good enough, because maybe we'll get the light going. Who knows? Like, it's possible. You know, never say never. So we'll stick with that. Doesn't even give any more speed at upgrade anyways. Now, it's time to synthesize our gosh darn heart out. Actually, the first thing I should do, let's salvage. our gear, so I know what we're working with. I don't know if I have... Do I have much to... So, maybe I don't. It's actually looking pretty clean. Okay, I must have done pretty recently then. But we have almost, basically, 10,000 relic dust. Which I believe divided by 100... we got 100 pulls we can do for the new set without having to go farm it, which is pretty nice. Hopefully that's all we'll need. God, I hope that's all we'll need. Go down here. This looks like a trotter, kind of, huh? Wave Strider Captain's kind of fun. Crit damage. When wherever becomes a target of another ally's target, affecting a stack of help stacking 2 times. There are 2 stacks of help when raised to ultimate. Consumes will help to increase where attack by 48% for 1 turn. Interesting. What if that'll be good with Kevin? Okay, first things first. What the heck are these shoes? Spurs? Huh. Sure, I guess. Let's guarantee speed. Right there. I don't even care about anything else. We just want the boots to be speed, right? Like, if it's HP substats, great. But, like, who even cares? Crit damage is honestly nice. That's honestly a good pull. That's honestly a pretty good pull. So, done. Already done. We did it. What do we want here then? Outgoing healing boost. Outgoing healing boost, I feel like it'll come naturally. Because that's the one that loves to show up. Because it's bad on most other characters. Let's just do like 15. Just like shoot it. Let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. That's attack. No thank you. Outgoing healing boost. No speed secondary. But we get some attack and some break effect. It's alright. It's alright. No thank you. That's actually kind of interesting. Probably no thank you though. It's like perfect for Mighty. No thank you. Affected rate. That's a big no thank you. Speed. I should probably... Maybe I should just do a customized one that has like guaranteed speed second. That's actually pretty good. Man, I want that healing boost though. Because she does more damage the more she heals. So it's pretty key. Yeah, I wonder. What's that good healing? There you are. Yes, I do. I want healing, speed, and HP percent. You're absolutely right. Also, welcome back. Hope dinner was good. Yeah, this one has the primary, but lacks either secondary. Okay, we'll customize. We'll customize. We can do the mass pulls for the 2 that don't have something on top. Outgoing healing boost, speed secondary. I have 10 of these. What does it cost? 4 total to do this? 4 is a lot. But I might not get Hyacine's light cone. So, we did a few pulls for the Herder light cone while you got Ninja. We did whiff, unfortunately. We're taking a break to get to the relic setup before we go back into it. I think 4 is too much. I don't disagree. But I also have 10. Like, I have a lot. I haven't been using them. I'm gonna do it. We do it for the girl. We do it to make her good. There you go. That's what we wanted. Okay, and then this is just like, we're just gonna spam pull them until we get a version. What did you get? We got what we wanted. We got HP percentage and we got speed. It was also attack percent, which is like, whatever. These are just gonna like do mass pulls until you get one that has speed on a substat. Honestly. Which means get dusted. Also look for HP percent, of course, Lee. That's HP flat with no speed. Get dusted. HP flat with no speed. And crit rate, which was like actively not good for her. A lot of HP flats. Looking for percentage, unfortunately. Crit rate though, so yeah. That one was percentage, but it was crit rate. Flat, nope. Get dusted. That's a good complimentary if we can find anything with speed. We didn't whiff yet. We did not fail the 5-star. We just did 40 pulls and didn't get it. And I'm like, I'm starting to feel my coffers dwindling, which when I want to go crazy for Fate Grand Order does not feel good. So it's just taking a break is all. Taking a break, reevaluating, thinking about my options, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's not very good. Okay, so we got only one is interesting. Let's see if it can give us... What is this? Steel Slammers, for sure. I like that. That's a cool new mode they have. Is that one going to give us speed for its fourth? Let's find out. It gives us speed for the fourth. It's a dub. It gave break effect. Okay. I'm going to need you to go into the garbage. Back to synthesizing. Speed is more important to me than HP percent, I think, as well. Because the secondary HP doesn't do a whole lot in the way that secondary speeds actually can be a decent increase if it's buffed enough. Pento great. I want to go great. Now, granted, I guess the one thing I'm not super duper uber worried is because we do know that the Fate banner is going to be there for multiple patches. It's only going to be this one time, probably. So we do have multiple patches to like get income wallets there. But I'd still like to get a good start. I'd like to start with having, like, a Saber, if possible. Let's do another 10. Okay, speed. HP is a bonus. Nope. 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 I clicked on the wrong thing. These are chess pieces. Well, that's embarrassing. No wonder they looked weird. Whoopsie doodle. Do you want E? I mean, I want E6S5. I'm probably not going to get there, but I'd like to have it. I think that'd be awesome. Okay, speed. Nope. Nope. Speed me. Nope. Please speed me. I should definitely keep ones like that. Hey, there we go. That's a nice looking one. That's a nice looking one. Okay, we found them. Wait, do I have to like, this is my like sad one. I'm gonna not trash it, I'm gonna unlock it. Because we got two good ones back to back there, thankfully, for us. No HP, but speed is speed, honestly. Think you will grind a bit for Kevin leftovers, Mega for Archer's Light Cone? That'd be good too. Yeah, that's also the thing. Kevin's also coming next banner, man. Next patch. Oh, it's a tough time to be me. Only the Gotcha Gods have been kinder. They've been making me work for it in this game recently. Alright, same verse as the first, we're looking for speed. If it has speed, we're pretty happy. 80% also being pretty nice. But that's got crit rate as well. Crit rate being objectively a bad stat for it makes me want to just like insta-trash anything that has it. Pretty trash. I mean, it's pretty trash. Whew, those are some shots in the dark. That's worse crit rate, but I'll still lock it. No. No. No way in hell. You're trash. You're pretty... it's pretty garbage. Yeah. Saber will never replace Blade. Is Saber gonna be... Oh, I guess you mean that because of the same element of Wind Destruction. Right. That's valid. As someone who lacks Blade, she can absolutely replace Blade for me. I would not mind. Okay. Let's do some pulls. We can also, out of curiosity, let's salvage real quick and see how much we get back. Okay, 430. So we have 50 more pulls if needed. Which I'm not convinced in the helmet is my main concern. Let's get cooking. Filter to the new set, Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder. Equip. There. Equip, where's the good one? Let's do goated one. A few choices here. Probably want to start with this one. And okay. This one we don't really care. The more times we hit the HP, the happier we are. But honestly, I'm just going to put this one all the way because it's got the speed stat. That's the most important thing. If this gets hit once or twice, we're pretty happy. Got hit twice. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's good pulls. That puts a smile on my face. This might be like I might have to. I probably never have to switch these boots off of her. That's pretty good indeed. Blaze getting a buff when releasing Saber to make Saber feel even stronger, and you don't like that? Uh-oh. Bladen's gonna get a buff, just get power crept by Saber immediately. I love that for him. What speed are us right now? Let's see. So we've equipped the full set and this full set. So we are getting the 2 different 6% bonuses. We have all of our traces, and we do have the Remembrance Herder light cone. That's gonna put us at 185. Nice. Okay. So we're very close to the 200 base. That we need to increase our HP by 20%. I would really like to be able to be at that 200 without buffs, so that they always have that the HP percent bonus. So 185 is a good start. That means we need to pull a bit more here. So we definitely, it's gonna be tough. That's pretty tough to get from just a bunch of secondaries. We will see what happens though. What do you mean? You mean 110? Okay, I assume this is I consider this number plus this number to be base, but it's 110 base. 185 is out the light cone buff. Really? That's what's the light cone buff. 172. $185. So the light cone's included in that calculation. Maybe the Hyacine one isn't, but that one definitely is. I wish it wasn't. If it wasn't, then it'd be at 200, I think, already. Let's see. Yeah, because 12% of 185 would get us above 200. So I wish you were right, genuinely. But not quite there, unfortunately. And to be fair, I did put on these pieces. I don't have any speed secondaries. Well, you do, but you rolled badly, right? Not remove, equip. How badly did you roll? I think 1 went into HP, but it's definitely not great. Like, I'm tempted to re-roll this, depending on how I feel. I also don't know if ERR was the move. Like, maybe I should do more HP here instead, but I kind of like getting to the ultimate fast. Like, the ultimate's fairly good, right? What's the ultimate? There it is. It's a big restoration and increases HP, and then literally gets to go immediately. Need more speed yourself then? Oof. Sorry I had to tell you this way. Yeah, I like ER. I do like ER. Although 3,000 HP. Really? Only 3,000? Well, I guess I do have a level 0 helmet. Let's make a helmet bigger before I get freaked out over that. That's probably not gonna be enough. 3,000 is actually a little surprising. Whatever. Let's do the helmet first. It'll feel better once that's level 15. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't really want to do 15 again there. 1 hit to speed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But that brings us to 4,400. Yeah, so that's a bit better. Also, the light cone is only 70. That is true. I only went to 70 because I'm like hopeful that I'll be able to get the Hyacine light cone. But you are right. The light cone is only 70, which is definitely part of it. Okay. Let's go back to 1 at a time. No more of that, please. And so I know I have a few here, right? Let's do the filter again. So we've got 3 different ones that have HP and speed on them. So well, this one's just speed. But 2 with HP and speed. So we can be a little picky here, a little pickier. Let's see how it goes. Okay, a speed hit immediately. Fantastic. Break effect. We're looking for these 2. We don't care about these 2. We really don't care about this one. This one can happen occasionally, but we care about these 2. Yo, Stukov, welcome in! Lycone is decent Remembrance main character too. I believe it. The only reason I like this Lycone for Remembrance a lot is because he does give his crit damage to the party, which I do enjoy quite a bit. And the ally target thing with Mem, pretty good. It makes the true damage even more crazy. You see, you get fat fuck with her memo sprite Hyacine. That's actually a crazy line. I love that. Yes, apparently we've got people who don't like the fat fuck joke in the chat, but yes, we do have memo sprite Hyacine. Yeah, Ninja's anti-fat fuck meme. He's about save your eco, which is very cute. But I mean, little eco is looking a little big.
Let's have a break.
I don't wanna. We don't fat shame on this channel. And we do say fat fuck lovingly here. I want you to know, Ninja. But yeah, so now we're just trying to get up the relic set for Hyacine Stukov. And I'll try and do some Herta light cone pulls. Because I love my Herta team. The one thing that's not been great about it is how many times I have to, like, wait to use a basic attack and then Herta ult, so I can have a skill point for her. So getting that light cone to get the skill point on ultimate use would be very, very much appreciated. You can't stop you from saying it. You're right, but I still do want to respect that you don't like it very much. You're wondering if you want full LC. I will tell you, as someone that has played Herta since 3.1, I did not think then that skill point would be that big. The skill point's pretty important. Unless you play Sparkle on the team, my current Herta team does not play Sparkle, a little greedier. If you play Sparkle on the team, you're probably fine. But if you're not playing Sparkle or another SP++ character, you really feel the lack of skill points in a Herta team. You don't even have Sparkle, and you also play with Anaxa, and Anaxa's also SP hungry, so you probably need it bad. He does also like using his SP. Yeah, you probably really want that light cone if you can afford it, of course. Oopsie, I meant to be over in Relic Land. Right, we're pulling here. Alright, so this is fine. One speed hit. Would love a second one. Love some HP. That's a second speed hit. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's good. That's good. Alright. One more? Because I'm crazy? No, okay. I mean, 2 is honestly, like, acceptable. I'm not crying about 2. And finish off as an HP hit. That's pretty nice. Like, that's good. That is a very acceptable glove piece. No complaints. Well, I mean, there are complaints. A single hit went to affect hit rate. But no big complaints. Plan on spending, but anyways, you gotta whale. I'm probably gonna be whaling up to refill my coffers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna whale up a little bit in preparation for FGO after today. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't want to spend any money that's used for this version, though. I want to spend it for, like, Fake Rain Order. Okay. That's good. This is good. And now we just need this to roll. Like, where are we at right now? So that is a base speed, which should be good, because that means the percentages should see that, theoretically. 191. Oh, it's so close. Do the percentages see it? I feel like it didn't get any better. Percentage-wise. Hold on. Let me just, like... Did that, like, do anything? No, not really. Okay. You play Honkai Star through Epic, currently you get more Epic points back if you spend. Oh, that's cool. You can use those to pay for stuff. Sounds to me like I should consider downloading it through Epic. And, before I whale. Duly noted. Thank you, Stukov. You spend more now, you can get more cash back to buy monthly stuff. Can I use the cash back to buy more Stellar Jade? Asking for a friend? Okay. So we don't... No, this is not going to be speed, obviously. That's an unfortunate pull. From here on, let's see if we can pull the speed and HP. Fuck. Yes. 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 Okay. Well, that's a weird one. It's a lot of good, a lot of bad. HP never being hit is really unfortunate, but 2 speed hits was good. We're like just shy of 200 now, Henri. 195. Is the percentage not... Does the percentage not check substats? We got, like, 12 more static there, and I don't think... I think it's only won by the static numbers. As a free-to-play player, you don't have to care. That's valid. That's valid, Ninja. Hey, I'm here to make content for you guys. And that means having a lot of fun with FGO characters, which is how I'm going to justify spending money to myself. You think the percentage only effect is in battle? I'm not sure if that's true, unfortunately. Like, because we already saw with the light cone, its percentage is definitely affecting things. Well, we can test it pretty easily, right? Because neither... Well, no, actually, the other one does. My rope does, but there's no speed on my orb. So if I remove the orb, and then look, it went down by 7. So it is being calculated, unfortunately. 195, yeah. And I'm guessing that if I take this off, it will go down by more than 4. So right now it's plus 85. If I take this down, I'm guessing it's going to be like... It would be 81, but it's actually going to be like 77, 80. And 1 extra is lost, sure. Yeah. It's tough. But to set... Oh, you're talking about this one! Yes, 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 you're right. That was valid. That was very valid, Ninja. When they provide healing to targets other than themselves, the wearer gets gentle rain, which lasts for 2 turns, and then they will get the 6% speed buff. Okay, okay, that is true. That's true. You probably get to over 200 in battle then. Okay. Yeah, the fact that this max is 400 is crazy to me. That is a wild thing. Because we pulled I'm pretty happy with this. The one thing I am considering is, like, re-rolling here. Because not a single buff was hit. Not a single speed was hit. I think it would be hard for it to be worse. It'd be hard for this to be worse than its current state. We would have to lose this HP for it to go down here. Because what I learned, if I learned one thing from these dice, is that you don't re-roll a mediocre set. You're probably gonna get something mediocre. If you want to make a bad set mediocre or good, that's the use case for them. Is this bad right now? Kind of. I mean, it got 1 hit to the HP, but outside of that, I'm gonna try it. If we can get 1 more here, I'll feel good. That wouldn't be 200 then. It'd only be 97, but I'd feel good. It is technically better. It's a better set than it was before. So, I gotta... Oh, that's funny, though. Apparently, the enhancement to the effect resistance is slightly worse. Okay. We take those. It could have given us something worse. It could have given us 2-2 here, and we would have been sad. She doesn't... Man, I look at her HP compared to, like... my Fushren's, who has 10,000, and I feel like a little bad. She only has like 4,500. I guess I should probably level this up. Oh. Yeah, let's max this out. Yeah, sure. These were meant to be used. I don't know why I like holding on to them. I also don't know why it's still trying to use these damn light cones. Oh, not that one. Oop, that would've sucked. I don't know why that's unlocked. That's weird. Okay, there's a 150 base. She's not even at 5k health. That's surprising. Maybe should this one be an HP buffer instead of ER? I feel like her HP is lower than it should be for someone who cares about HP. I mean, I guess while she's buffed up in combat, she will get 20% more. And I guess the problem with her between the other characters is that characters like Fushron and Lynx, they can afford to run HP increasing sets, like Longevous Disciple. And they have HP increasing light cones. Hyacine has none of that, because all of her stuff is speed increasing. Which is good, It doesn't mean her HP is not that amazing. Which I guess is fine. I guess it's okay. She's definitely better than, look at that. Sure, why not? Put her on. She's certainly better than Lynx for the team. So I'm still gonna, like, put her here now. Team lineup. Mighty team. Oh, that's not the mighty team. Is this the mighty team? That's the mighty team.
Bree,
Really?
have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
That's cute. Is that to Gray? I think she's Gray. I want. Does she have anything to say to Mighty? Out of curiosity.
Lord Mighty, us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe in being careful.
I like that one. I like that. That's really good. And I guess we have a voice actor now. Does he say anything? No, not necessarily. Does he have like lines? Can I listen to this new dude? Like, does everything different now? Like, if I go Harmony, does he have different voice lines? Information. Story. No, voice.
When there is a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
No, see, that's definitely the old guy. That's the old dude. That's an old goat. But if we do this new one, I'm guessing we might. So we probably compare it like in game, which is crazy. Oh, he sounds so good. That's my boy. Only Remembrance got changed. Only Remembrance is new. Gotcha, gotcha. Oops, wrong way. And you think only in combat? Oh, really? So he's still not gonna be voiced for the story? I'm surprised they aren't going all the way. Let's see this. Oh, these are the same no matter what. Okay, I thought they might be. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess it's only in combat for now.
Journeys never end.
That's hey, wow, what a voice line. You think that one or two lines I heard of him are voiced? Okay. Alright, so mostly unvoiced still, but they have some voices for in combat, which is nice. Which is nice. Interesting. Oh, here they are.
Mommy!
That's a new VA. Mem took over his body. Let's go.
Mommy!
Battle begins. Okay, so not even all of the battle ones are voiced.
Mimi! Mimi, Mimi! Mimi!
What the?
Mimi,
Okay.
Mimi!
Now I just think it might be broken because the I Choose You we heard in the aptitude showcase for Hyacine. So that one's definitely voiced. I think it's just broken. Awesome. Very cool, Hoyover. A small indie billion-dollar company. Cut them some slack. Anyways. Give me another poll. I want the Lycone bad. It's using Harmony. My default is Remembrance right now. I've been rocking it for a while. I like him a lot on the Herda team. And Harmony used to be still really important for my Firefly team. And I do love my Firefly. But I actually pulled all the 5 stars for like, that team is probably my most premium team. Says Bean Lex. We got the premier 5-star break girlies. So we didn't really need Harmony anymore after we got Fugue as the final piece. And I probably would still use him just like Firefly and MC if I needed to, if I had the option to. But with Remembrance MC being pretty good, I just kind of keep him in Remembrance mode and keep him off that team for now. You got the E1 for the... Hey, I did the exact same thing. So I got the 20% damage reduction. Or, not defense ignoring that effect. Like, I did get Fugue and not Sunday. True. Yeah, the Sunday whiff was sad. Okay. At least one more pull. I want to see... I just want to see it, man. I want to see a Lycone. 50. I think I got 58 for the Lycone pity. Oh, we have no luck today. This game is a cruel, cruel mistress. What do we get? Just another light cone? Maybe another character somewhere too? Not even that interesting 4-star pulls. They've been mostly like a single 4-star. Low cheat one was just sad. Okay, gotcha. Since you use them on your team and might don't care about the 20% attack. Oh, low cheat one gives attack bonus. That makes sense then. Fuck, am I gonna go this deep for... If we have to go like more than one more 10 pull, we probably are not gonna be able to get the Hyacine light cone. So, Herda, I need you to like, do that. Cast it. Can you like just cast a spell on my banner? I'm gonna assume that was a spell. 75-25, 75-25. Looks almost worse than yours, and you lost 50-50. So it's not that bad. I have to spend 79 more tickets, but the light cone's not coming early, which is definitely hitting me. Herda! For the SU! Okay. There's a chance. 75-25. Statistically speaking, we get it every time. Statistically speaking, we only ever get the Herda light cone. Not even making us wait for it. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. And a little extra pull refund to go alongside it. Thank you, game. Thank you. That's what we needed. Oh, that was literally on the precipice of the... Oh! Yo, Herda cast a spell on my ass. Oh my god. Congrats on order indeed. Thanks, Adon. Welcome to the goddamn stream. Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I'm into that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Funny enough, I almost would have preferred for this to have been like not hers, because I didn't know I have like guaranteed Hyacine like if I went to pull for it. But Lord knows I ain't complaining. Lord, I'm snipping that shit. That's going straight into the Honkai Star Rail channel. Hit him with the sheesh. I don't even know what else to say about that. Oh, I do see the ninja pulls too. You think it's, I mean, Zila's cool. If they ever, they need the buff. Once, I feel like there's a lot of ways they could buff Zila to make her very competitive. They just need to like put the buff in. Oh my god. I basically like refund. You're totally right. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. What's the, I wonder what the superimpose looks like. How much more damage would it be? If it's not like a good increase, I almost like, do I save this one? Because any erudition character that has 140 or more energy ultimate probably really is into this. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't think so. Dude. That's another 10%. That's another 10% though. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should go tall or go wide? Like, if I pull a Naxa again someday, he'd probably like that if I don't get his own, right? It's 4 skill points. I assume his is 140. Actually, I don't know, to be fair. Just gave the extra copy to you! Of course! That's the solution. Because I can look, so like, 1-4 is actually not that much, but it's not Serval. So it can't be her. Can I like filter for erudition characters? That'd be, dude, they should add that. They should let you filter by like path up here. That'd be sick. Who's another erudition example? Like, how often are they above 140? But where the fuck am I? Do I not have like any other erudition 5 stars? Hello? If I don't, that's actually really funny. Because Lingsha, you think she would, but she's technically not. Himiko. 120. Okay, I mean, if it's a rare enough thing, they probably do just go tall. I only have 2 Hero Editions. It's fun. Pala's Hero Edition. No, Pala's not Halo T. Ultimate. No, 110. Okay. Anaxa does have 140 exactly. Just checked. Okay. You think there are only 2 characters that can use that light cone? Might be literally Herder and Anaxa. Okay. You can filter on the view as the bottom left button. Thank you, Unknown. I had literally no idea. Nice. So I can do a little quick look. Okay, Chingy is as well, but she doesn't really care. Doesn't really care about that light cone because her damage is all from the basic attack. The basic attack is
Today's
enhanced.
fortune is
Yeah, so it would not work for her, unfortunately.
not good for work or overtime.
Of course it's not. Oh, no, you're just there because you buy characters. I only have 4 Hero Edition characters. Huh. There's definitely more than that in the game. Like, there's Rappa.
Today's
Jade has
fortune
140.
is
Okay. Okay.
not good for work
Rappa's
or overtime.
140. So maybe I should save it. Like, 10%'s really good. 10%, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not that massive. It's already, it's on top of 60%. Argenti's maximum must be over 140, right? It's gotta be. Can I look at the data bank? Does that show abilities? Does this show abilities? As long as it's shown here, it doesn't say the energy. Cringe. Oh, 90, 180, 180. So I think if you did the 180, it would refund. Do you think it would count? Do you think the 180 version would count, y'all? Not that I don't know if I'd pull for him though if he ever came back. I think it need to come back while being buffed. I mean, he's got a good kit. I just don't know if it's held up. Genuinely, I don't know, so I haven't played as him in a long time. Ninja says don't think so, but Jade has 140. That's definitely something. I calculate should save it. It only gives us 2% more crit rate and 10% more damage on her. And more importantly, for any future Air Edition character that's SP hungry, it could be important if they have over 140 energy. But man, that is amazing. Either way, I'm so freaking happy. Put one into bank or make her even better. Either way, it's phenomenal. Wow, 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 wow. I'm very pleased. I'm pleased as Peach, in fact. AJ got a signature. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure their own is obviously going to be better. The reason it'll be nice is that I don't have to pull for their own light cone, because this one's still very good. I guess it's also going to be a character that likes crit rate, but I imagine the vast majority cares about crit rate. That's why this one has just crit rate and damage. So even if we get, like, let's say, for example, an HP scaling Air Edition character, if their ultimate's over 140 energy, all of this can still apply to them. And as long as their skill does damage. So yeah, honestly, I think it's worth trying to hold on to for a time. I like that. I mean, if I salvage all these blue light cones, then we'll do my 4-star stuff for me. Select all of y'all. Okay, except this one, which is for some ungodly reason still unlocked. Even what is like it's OG. I guess yeah, I must have unlocked and then never put it in there like a goober. So I'll fix it after this. I'm autoing for now though, because oh, look at that. That's a beaut. 1 of 2. 1 of 2. It's not 1 of 1. Not for this account. They really made up for making me wait. Did we check the general? Oh, I bet the general is pretty high. You're gonna wait until you get paid tomorrow, you micro for LC? Hell yeah, straight into the gotcha, Stukov. Let's go. We love encouraging poor choices. Yeah, he might be plus 10. What's up, Biggie? Biggie. You just missed me getting 2 5-star Herder light cones in 1 10 pull. After a wait, of course. It was like 50 pulls in. But oh, it was so good. Well, this one has 100 more attack than the other edition one. That's kind of peak. God, she's weak. HP wise, it's fine. Is it a bad choice if you're enjoying it? I mean, I was about to say no, it's not. It's a good choice. But you could use that line for like hard drugs if you are enjoying doing it. So I feel like I shouldn't say anything. What the fuck? Nah, bro, it's crazy out here. Look, I could have this one, or I could have this one. Holy shit! Noisy Camlet with the Flamer Raid! Hello! Also, first time chat, or just like random baller ass. This gay's getting better and better. First a double 5-star 10 pull, and now this. Oh my gosh, hey, welcome in Raiders. Flamer Raid indeed. My name is Steak and Jake. Thank you for entrusting me with your community, Noisy Camelot. If I'm saying that correctly, hopefully I am. Hey, B, did you tell Noisy to come over here? If you did, that's very sweet of you. Aw, shucks. What were you guys playing? Were you, are you a Hoyoverse dude person as well? Were you playing some Honkai Star Rail? Flamer Raid, yes. This is your Bubba Noisy. What do you mean Noisy Jakey? Doesn't seem fair. Pluto's innocent. Thanks for being part of the raid. I can just call you Noisy. Okay, sounds good, boss. Sounds good. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. Hope your stream was fantastic. Mine is getting better and better. For those who don't know me, my name is Steak and Jake. We do a lot of gacha games, trading card games, and roguelikes in this channel. If any of that sounds good to you, feel free to drop a follow. Today we are doing some gacha with Snooze 3.3. We've been building up a Hyacine that's almost ready to be tested out. And we just had the privilege of going for the Herda light cone. I got the Herda in 3.1 a few patches ago. Went for a light cone because she's being reran. And we got 2 copies of it in 110 pull. So we got what we needed and then some. Oh, Noisy is the Bubba. This is my Bubba Noisy Jakey. This is why commas are good, B. Okay. You were just yapping and you a Hoyo enjoy as well, though. Cool, cool, cool. Building is going well. I'm very pleased about this in particular, that Lycone thing I mentioned. So Herda just came a lot better. Hyacine in a pretty good place now. We're being edged from that base 200, though. 195 speed. Might be the highest we get right now, because we've got some pretty good buffs. Like, all of our pieces have a speed set that I got enhanced at least one time. Twice in the case of the chest piece and the gloves. And then obviously we went speed boots. Herda's looking good. Yes. Indeed. Here, let me drop you a follow. Thank you again so much for the raid, friend. Let me be clear to say, if you have to raid and run and no worries, do what you gotta do. Streaming can take a lot out of you depending on how long you do it for. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future. A very nice Hyacine, thank you. And Mirth no cast was a show for it, unfortunately. We got a little... Oh, wrong button. There we are. We got a little Mighty Focus team here because I was too stubborn when I saw Castus' global passive. Probably should have just gone for Castus anyways. Global passive is scary, but it doesn't make her a not great character. But I'm a bit stubborn, too stubborn for my own good sometimes. So we are a cast-free account, but I hope that these two together will be good. Just give me for dude, I feel that. I am gonna need to start saving really hard. Literally, I'm so excited for the Fate collab, Noisy. Well, let me show you how excited I am. I have been making myself have a hoarding docket. And I have been making sure that I end each patch with more Jade than I started that patch with. Even if I pull, to ensure that we have a nice nest egg for when HSR comes out. We've ended with 35,000 as the end of 3.2. Unfortunately, we're currently down to 14,000 because I did invest a lot. Forget how I see in that light cone. So we're gonna be grinding 22,000, you know? We can We can do that without pulling out the credit card, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Guess we can't find Secret Mighty. Oh, you know I got my Go Mighty. I treated myself. I literally treated myself. When I heard that Castorus was going to have, nope. Oh, God. Thank you, Noise. You're being much more positive than my usual watchers right now. Come on, B. I treated myself, though, when I limited the global passive on Cass. First thing I did was I went into the game, went into the banner, and pulled Mighty's signature. Which, honestly, him with his signature does a shit ton of damage. It's very impressive. He's doing pretty good too, right? Yeah, he's in a pretty decent state. I love that his thing is not counted out of combat, so 33% looks awful, but, oh wait, it's actually like 81% crit rate with the bloodied Chiton ability. Probably not Chiton. Chitin? What was Poemon's Chitin? So IJ, keep it, me and Ninja doubt it. We're realists. No, I hate realism. I might pull out the wall a little bit. We might wail just a titch for fate. Depends on how I feel. Like how much? Out of curiosity. That's 12K. That's crazy. So if I were to theoretically buy that and go to 12K, I would still need to get 9,000 myself. I mean, the good news is that we're gonna be going in. We haven't done any story. Okay. We have not done our weekly Divergent Universe. Took me a second. We have not done the new baseballer event, and we have 0 for any of this. Is what actually makes me excited. This is if I complete it, 2,400 Jade right there. That is 10% of what we need. We could get that today. I'm just saying. I mean, you're gonna dolphin? I could dolphin. You mean when you went on an Anaxaban hoping to get him when I got Cascam in one multi? That's crazy. Dude, Anaxa was rude. Anaxa made me miss the 50-50. That's probably part of why I could be a lot higher. But I went for Anaxa. I think it was like 70 pulls in. I got a Clara Eidolon instead. Yeah, so you've been upset that they show how many pulls you get when you buy stuff and they still don't in other regions? Oh, really? They're showing that to me, but not to y'all? It's definitely really interesting to look at. I think it's because of some US law that's happening. Something about Genshin Impact mainly, but it's affecting the other games. Yeah, this is really interesting. That, like, you can see... I don't know if this includes the bonus top-off first time, but, like, this gives about 41 tickets, $1.22 a ticket. When you say $1.22 a ticket, that sounds a lot worse than 160 Jade for a ticket. So that I hope that helps people who are like struggling and should not be buying these packs. Clara the Pain. Yes. I mean, it could be worse. Clara, I do think, is one of the more playable of the standard characters. Between Clara and Himiko, I think, for the best 1.0 standard. What I don't like to talk about... I don't like to talk about this mother effer. This guy, he needs a buff as badly as like Arlon does, dude. Goddamn. Not the Yanqing, man. What do you mean I do that to your baby Clara? I mean, I was complimenting her. What do you mean? I said she's one of the stronger ones. Let's talk to Camelot, I guess. I'm so sorry, Yan. Bro, he's the king of nothing. He's the king of missed opportunities in this game. And I can't wait. Their asses aren't buffing that Yanqing. They're gonna release a new Yanqing that's like 200,000 times better. And I'm just gonna be left here in the trash heap with my base one, crying to myself. Anyways, I'm feeling really good. So because we got some nice raiders here, let's do 1 10 pull for the Hyacine light cone. Probably not gonna get in 1 10 pull, right? But I'm just gonna do that to do some warps with our fresh faces. I'm probably gonna get into endgame content after that and try to get back some of the ridiculous Jade we lost today. Stick, you got a good piece with HP 3% speed and crit and it wins 4 times in flat HP. See, that is a great argument to use a variable dice. Variable dice, you know, I think you can buy them. You can get like, what, 3 self-modeling resin for 1 dice. If I were you, I would turn 3 modeling resin into a dice and reroll, because it's basically impossible for that to be any worse than it is right now. Okay, 110 pull, just to feel, just like to show it off. Ain't no way, ain't no way. I just did a double 10. Ain't no way. We're gonna fail. We're gonna hit the 25 and have a guaranteed. It'll be okay. Nah, ain't no way it's back. Ain't no way I get 3 5-stars and 20 pulls. We ain't that good. We're not. I'm sorry, chat. We're not that lucky. That's 2 4-stars. That was 2 4-stars. I am a god amongst men. This is why we love gambling. See, have faith indeed. Dragon luck. Okay, I'm about to need to drop Camelot a Prime next time they stream as thanks for this 10 pull Hyacine light cone. Holy shit. Holy goddamn. Holy. That feels so good too, because we had a bad start to the polls today. It was, you know, probably like a total of 100 polls without anything. Not without anything. 100 polls that only gave us a Hyacine. And then the last 20, wow. Wow. Also, like, these two, just like for fun, just for a little bit extra something, just makes us look prettier. When I said you would be more lucky than me, this is what you meant? Shh. I feel it now, dude. We're also good now. Like, we are good to start grinding. Like, we don't have to spend another Jade this patch. Cypher's really cool. I mean, them hips, honestly. Oh. But I'm not a big Acheron guy, and she seems more like an Acheron enabler than a new Nihility team. So we're probably pretty safe skipping her. And we are saving for 3.4 now. We are gonna go crazy. I might just throw a few bucks in. I'm gonna grind incredibly hard. We are gonna get Kevin, and we are going to, we're gonna get some sabers. We're gonna pull some saber copies. Want your Hyacine stats? Sure, Ninja. You give it to the people too. Yeah, Camelot is he's a philanthropist, or she. Sorry. What are your pronouns, Camelot? If you have a preference. Nihility. That's actually fucked up of you, Stukov. I mean, you're right. Guys, there was actually a time I thought, this is gonna sound so funny, especially for someone who did not start on 1.0. There was a time I thought that Nihility DOT, a damage over time team, was going to be a consistent part of Honkai Star Rail in the years going forward. That didn't pan out so well, did it? Thanks, Acheron. Bastardized my favorite path from 1.0. Single-hand, where is she? This motherfucker single-handedly warped the entire class identity. I hate what you stand for. I had Kafka, I had Black Swan, I was ready for the DOT Empire. And then she cut it down. The self-annihilator, annihilating my dreams too. Anyways, we gotta switch out. And now I regret enhancing this one, because we just did that. We might have to do a little yapping and go farm Remembrance. Because I only have 85 Tears of Dreams left. I think we might actually need to, funnily enough. Because yeah, I'm not gonna have we gotta do some polls, yeah. Whoopsie. That's fine. We can discuss, we can chat a little bit. Let's use a couple. I think I have enough fuel for the job. You think I should have used some of this more proactively, huh? Anyways. This is having to go at it. Why do I call noisy Bubbas, Jakey? Is that just your term? Let's turn this down super low.
For you.
Is that your term for Big Brother? Or... Hold on, you know what I'm also gonna do? We can, like, do some stuff live. It's just like... Oh, wait, I'm behind it. Damn it! Oh! My... Okay. Why do you call Noisy Bubba? It's just a Big Brother thing? Is like a title of respect, or... And Ninja says, if we give you a pic, you can send me a pic of the Hyacine. Yeah, we got time. We're just trying to get this Lycone level 80 right now, so we're chilling. I'm just like, bro. The reason I started late, so I did start a little late today, y'all. It's because I am making some pulled pork for dinner tonight. So we are slow cooking some Hawaiian pulled pork. I'm gonna be marinating over this little teriyaki mix, some pineapple juice, some chili sauce, bit of soy sauce, all that goodness. And I'm marinating just like that pulled pork, because I am marinating into good vibes. I'm marinating into dopamine of 10 back-to-back 5-star pulls. It's a good time to be alive. Let's see. Why do I call Noisy Bubba? Because it's a term for Big Brother. If Noisy is a girl, I call him Sissy. I see. I didn't know that, to be fair. But sure, I probably should have got from Bubba that it was he, him. Also, and you didn't have an invite because, well, I was going to send you an invite, Moo, but I did not have your address. And I went to, like, 2 of the nearest ranches. I asked, actually, each individual cow at both those ranches if they knew where I could find you. And they kind of just looked at me with this dumb expression on their faces, so I gave up after that. Sorry. A lot of detail. Also, hi, Brew. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. What a life. Good life. Let's go one more time and see where we're at. Can't be alive if you have that much detail. Me? Lie? For the sake of a story? Lying because I want a bit to have a bit more meat to it? Never. Never. There's not a dishonest bone in my body. I took them out years ago. I'm making Pozzoli. Oh, I love Pozzoli! Your video description though made my mouth water. Oh, thank you. We got some pretty good buns too. I don't know if you're more... Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Bean for BS. I'm realizing I must have forgotten. I totally did. Not must have. Well, must have also works, not lie. I very much forgot. Can you come if you bring buns? What kind of buns? Because I'm not asking for booty calls for food. But if you want to bring some toasted hamburger buns, I'm absolutely down for that. Oh, human cake. Well, see, now I'm thinking about the other buns. I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have said it. I told you that B would be the one to do the bean. You are correct. Yep. To no one's surprise. Yeah, so I think I'll have to set up a proper bean emote afterwards. For those who missed it, blink and you'll miss it. Our lovely bean, the bean known as B, has just redeemed iPull from Bean Boozled. This is a lovely gift. You know, let's give a little shout out. Shout out to Comfy Kiwi for making me eat beans. She sent me a really nice care package. One of the things in the care package was my very old little Bean Boozled thing, and I said, as long as I still have this, I will do Bean Boozled pulls. Once this is gone, I'll probably stop. It's her thing, so I'm probably not going to keep doing it. My thing is spicy hot sauce. But while I have these, I'll do Bean Boozled terms on stream. And now's as good a time as any to do it. We're just farming in the background. I love you platonically too, B. You're very kind. We got a bunch of flavors in the back here. Give it a little shake. Cat cam because my doc. Also, oh, for any raiders left, I have a cute cat. I have a cute cat. He's being attracted. He thinks this is treats. I think. They're not treats. I think it'd be animal abuse to give these to him actually. So we're not gonna do that. But yeah, let's not looking. I'm just gonna take. Not gonna know what the color is. Pull it out. There's 2 there. I don't. If I look at chat and say left or right, but then I would see the colors. I'm just gonna put the left one inside. I've got right. What is that? Looks like a little turd. I think that one. That's kind of tough. It's either top banana or wet dog. I think though this is toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Yeah, that looks like stink bug. If it fits, it sits. Oh yeah, dude, he's staring at me like presumptuously. He thinks this is a tree. He's like, give this to me. Oh no, that's dog. I do hear from Kiwi that's. Oh, you think it's dog? I actually think it's stink bug. I hear stink bug is one of the worst. So if it's dog, I think I'm happier. This is definitely, in any case, either top banana, wet dog, stink. Damn, my herder just annihilated that team. Whoa, herder with her light coat's kind of hitting. I'm scared. I've heard stink bug is like throw up worthy. If you guys stay around, raiders and other cool people, and stay around for long enough, you can make me eat hot sauce and burn, or get bean boozled and cry. Don't you love making your favorite streamer hurt themselves? Bon appetit. Ow, I hit my tooth. Oh. Toasted marshmallow. Toasted marshmallow. That was good. We're safe. Wet dog is yellow. How do you think I did AP for the first time in years? Nice. You heard that hit? You heard that hit my tooth? Damn. So I mean, it makes me happy. I'm still in a little bit of pain. I can't believe that you got that. The mic caught that. No wonder it hurt.
我有我自己的原则，我不想一辈子让人踩在脚下。你以为我是臭要饭的？
What did you just throw at me? I do have stream attack as another thing I have for any new raiders that are still around. You can, for bits, do anything, but for channel points, you can get tomatoes, bananas, or if Bit more, get a random attack. I'm guessing that was a random attack. That was amazing. No, random throw for the win indeed. I feel like the random throw knows context to a point. Because, like, I don't know what that whatever was saying, but I feel like the tone of it is how B felt. Like, that was a betrayed tone. I think B felt betrayed by the beans. I gotta say, I'm not a big jelly bean guy, generally speaking. That toasted marshmallow was really tasty. That was yummy. Oh, it can also be emojis. I think it's the wrong hand. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, B. You'll get me next time. I'm sure of it. And hopefully next time I don't chip my teeth. Okay, hold on. I almost forgot to go back to this mode. That would have been embarrassing. Let's see how far we can get there. I was doing just farming in the background while we were cooking here. So let's see what we can. And honestly, like. Bro, those random attacks are something else. One of the best thing I've ever enabled on my channel. They definitely break up the scene, but I love them. No, not brain rot. Oh yeah, I can check your build, Ninja, after this. I'll do that after this, for sure. I just want to see what we're cooking with here first. See how far I can get. Let me just lock this for now. I don't want to accidentally do it. I'll do that after stream, like, superimpose. Getting pretty far. Oh, probably getting 60 out of 70, right? Maybe with synthesis I am? Okay. So it looks like we're just gonna be shy of 80, though. Is where I'm looking at. Gonna be synthesized. 6 out of... I mean, we could use Tears of Dreams from there. Yeah, sure, why not? They're meant to be used, after all. Boom. Okay. That's more HP, which we like. That gets to above 5,000, which is nice. That might be. Yes! Because it gives more of a speed bonus, we have over 200 base now. Just barely. 200. Let's go. Once you max trace, you'll be at 202 speed. Let's go. Hey! Same Z's. Okay, let's check out the Ninja build. Ninja also rocking some Hyacine. Let's go ahead and open this image in browser. I don't know what this total thing means, but what? So that's like the total of relevant preferred stats you have? Sure.
Let's have a break.
You got 300 less HP than me, but gonna have the same amount of speed, which is the most important part. You got more crit damage, which is nice though. Probably a similar effect res. My effect res is a little bit higher, but how much does that matter really? I got the same stuff. I do think Hyacine is not very interesting build-wise. I think you know you want this new set. You know you want this planosphere. But aside from that, she's very good. Oh, and you might have the same HP and res as me too once you max out the other traces. I'd say it's equally as good as mine, honestly. Good boots. Doubled speed there. And your problem, you didn't get any speed on the body, or I did. But it looks like you got some more speed. You got really good speed on your planosphere. Yeah, I think my next place to work on my Hyacine, this will be like a slow thing over time. Just working on getting a better ornament, I think, over the body pieces. Because this one doesn't have any speed. And this one does have speed and does have good HP plus, but no enhancement. I could definitely eke a few more speed points out of these. That'll be the long con grind. Let's turn it back up, now that we're not grinding. Was that the Hoyo Lab thing? Hoyo Lab thing, really? So you can, that's like in client now, huh? Back in my day, you had to go third-party client to get that all set up. What, so in game tools? Like, can I look at that? Is that mine? No, I think that's just recommended. Other tools? Check in battle records. That's what you said, right? It's in battle record. But I'm curious. It is in browser, okay. But it's like first party, which is still cool, I guess. Got it. Haha! 27! That's a cool feature. 14! Damn! He's low statted. 20! Wow! I pulled well, so 27, I guess, huh? 28! No wonder my herd is so poppin'. Only 22. This is interesting. I feel like I should have known about this. 12! Maybe the DOT being bad is actually my fault. Based on that. Anyways. That's funny though. Nah, okay, let's do some endgame stuff. It's time to stress test these new teams. I think that's the next play. Well, it's like one. Okay, yeah. Let's do an hour of endgame content. Your mighty's at 20. Were you twinning? Was my mighty also 20? I missed it. Your lowest on-build character is 13. Okay, so if I want to use Black Swan again, I really need to get that up, is what I'm hearing. Okay, let's apocalyptic shadow this. Let's do an hour of endgame content, y'all, and I'm going to try...
something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'm not talking to you. I would like to also spend an hour after that doing some ZZZ. I want to do some Hugo pulls on stream as well today. I want to see if I can get Hugo within a decent time frame. Because I really think I have a Hugo like on team just waiting to be
The
played
form
with.
of the unknown causes one to
fun.
stop.
Herder's only at 14, but Jade helps a bunch. Sure, the Jade Herder combo's definitely good. So what is this? When enemies with oh, that's the usual thing. Oh, but all enemies take more Memo Sprite skill damage, more skill damage. Okay, so this is probably meant for casters to shine. We'll see how we work. Go straight to 3. Insect Boy. I tend to run Break against him. I wonder if that'll be the play this time, though. What are the passives we can use? Let's see here. Oh, that's not for that. Apex Predator, yada, yada, yada. Okay. What can we use? Is there any reason to use maybe Mighty in this first half? I need passive erudition character, increase all type res pen, that's pretty cool. Ultimate damage. After now I consume zone HP, increase damage. Okay, hold on. Down here, follow-up attack. HPs consume, restore HP, and then break. Okay, so maybe I try to rock Mighty on this side. I feel like there's no turning back thing. Hold on, that site shows you when your Trailblaze power is fully recharged. Oh, that's pretty cool. Without having to log in. Hyacine can also use it well. That's very true, actually. Hyacine can take advantage of it. So, new preset attempt. Godly Might. Maybe that name will be more accurate now. With this setup. And then for Wolflord, kind of think I just throw in a break effect team. Increase enemy target's weakness. Yeah, target breaks. Increase ally speed. Yeah, and there's fire. Let's just try break attack down here. The usual. Focus a bit more on the first half. See how it goes. We're gonna leave for now. It's time you go back playing some Persona 3. That's fair. That's about a 100-hour investment. Thank you for checking, Stukov. I appreciate you. I truly believe it's everyone coming together that allowed the luck to crystallize in one point that gave me that 10-pull Hyacine. I believe in streamer luck. I think the views of many do something for me, like cosmic karma.
Here's some disharmony.
Let's go fight this guy.
Shall begin. Finally.
Submit or die.
But hope I still kept some for your own pulls tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We'll give it back to you, Stukov. Don't you worry. Let's give him a loud starting sound effect. My word.
All together.
This team, if nothing else, I'm looking at it, it's gonna be very SP positive. Okay, let's summon little Eco. Let's get him out of here.
Have some sunshine.
Little fucker.
Break's over.
Already ultimated up, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this dude has a voice now. I will just want to like listen to it.
Come on.
I choose you. It's a voice. I can say that much. Oh, that's used the last. No skill point?
Burn it all.
That new? Interesting. Well, that's certainly not new. Him blowing up afterwards.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Okay,
sky.
so let's see if this does insane damage here.
Much better.
200k! Dude, what if I upgrade you? Nah. This is here for mine. Here for mine.
Burn it all.
Yeah, that's even better.
Dark soul, now accept your punishment.
Guys,
It's a shame no one here was weak to win for a girly here. That should be fine. I just realized,
Song bring us victory.
I probably should use this ultimate earlier, but that's fine. I'll use it now. Just like throw an attack in here, get a skill point back,
Right.
and then extra turn. We all gave you all up. Yeah, literally. Completely true. I just can't disagree. You're just correct. Almost ready to go. Restore one.
So leave it with
To make Lily could go crazy.
Trust me.
Oh yeah?
We can do
Did you have to go do his own thing? Hope that'll be good. Nah, he's just hitting people. He hit the wrong person. Nearly a million. That's why this guy's reducing a ton of damage. That's definitely pretty good.
Future is
Back to
ready.
res. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Have some sunshine.
I can spend all the skill points into, I think, her, because, like, I mean, yeah, this team's very SP positive. She can just do that, kind of, because once you summon them, you really don't have to use Trailblazers ever, and Robin's not going to be here a lot of time.
well. I'm not in a hurry anyway.
So close. Just like Break. Cannibalism. He keeps hitting the wrong person. I'm very thankful for it, though. It dives an aggro effect how many times I hit.
Burn it all.
Just get to that second phase, I say.
Now accept your
Hoda used her Jade Robin Link Chip breaks the bugs faster. That's fair. This team's not great for breaking. It is good for just pure damage, though. About to get Godslayer be God here too, I think. Yeah, there it is. Doing 15% damage while they're in the super resistant state. Pretty impressive.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Quote, Relika.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Restore the skies.
I'm on it.
Oh god. That's not even mem bump. That just 330k. That's kind of crazy. She's a little crazy, though. What the hell? Ugh.
I hope for an
I'm
end
so
to
happy,
strife in the
man.
world.
We got a setup. We got a setup here. You know when you use Trillo's skill, Mem gets 10% charge? Good point. Welcome in, Sailor. You missed some
Time to play the next
insane pulls, Mer. I hope you're doing well, by the way, though. It's been a... Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie we have now. We got a little cutie.
Harmony and unison.
We're doing some endgame mode because in 20 pulls, what Ninja said happened. We did 110 pull under Herda banner. 2 Herda light cones. 110
No
pull
rush.
on the Hyacine
Emptying your
banner.
mind is a good way to
Hyacine
relax
light
as well.
cone. It was peak cinema. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about it. I get goosebumps, honestly.
So leave it with
Breaks over.
Now I got Lil Ika to blast off into the sunset. Yes, please hit me more.
In sync.
That's what we're looking for.
right. Stars echo.
And now we're, you know, enjoying the benefits. I'm sure she's even better as Casterus, but this little Hyacine, Gilgamesh, I mean Mighty combo is doing something.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
I do not know about this standard Trailblazer voice though. Sounds a little too like badass, like he's trying too hard, you know? Like that's not what Trailblazer really sounds like. Trailblazer's a goober. He's a raccoon. You're going. That doesn't get you much closer, but sure. Do it anyway, just get the bonus. Oh, he's close to breaking. This can kill the side characters. Didn't quite kill. Oh. There we go. Now they're
Not a bad idea.
Mem. You think it would be so cool if Mem started talking with actual English, like now that we are out here? Like, cause as it's like progressing in story, she starts saying words in combat. That'd be neat.
Mavis, faint.
Call that happening
Dispel
though.
the gloom. Restore the skies.
He's really gonna kill. Pretty close. This'll kill. Yep. Damn it. This team's good. We have a good mighty team, chat. I'm so happy. Oh, the score will be higher than mine for a side. Hey, 37. To be fair, this is stage 3, not stage 4. So, don't give me too much credit yet. And who knows how this is gonna go on this side either.
Sound bringers. Incense ascend. Not yet time.
Yeah, stage 3. We're like I said, we were 0 for all 3 endgame modes. That's still low, man. Let me turn that down a touch. Well, I think just when you keep sound effects a bit lower. What I think, especially sound effects lower. Although it's this team to move. Why is he not at weakness right now? Maybe once he gets to 5 out of 5, he'll show us
Unite our
something.
goals.
I just want to hit you a little bit. Well, you'll have to be satisfied with the grunts for a second here.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
We'll see how this goes. I mean, if he stays like that forever, that'll be bad, obviously. But surely that won't be the case.
Like until everything burns.
Special stat, that's one you can break. I see. We'll figure it out regardless. The side characters don't get to live for long. Oh, there we go. We can do it soon, hopefully. That's what was just said there.
Be up your body and mind.
Is when they die? Here we go. Now we can have some fun. Wait, what just happened? Well, this is very cool. I clicked the wrong character. I mean, she has the best sustain. It's not too bad. It's okay. She's the healer. She's the healer. She's got.
It's bleeding.
That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
But we got bunnies.
You're a stubborn one.
We got bunnies
Be
on
up your
ours.
body and mind. Yeah. The truth burns everything in
We
this
get healed
world.
final fight too. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it
I will
worked.
claim victory for myself.
She did it. She got there. Eventually.
Dream vanished.
Oh, it's funny. That is funny, dude. We just like, we're just playing with our food. You know how it be. We're just here to have some fun. Here, let's use this ult now.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Good. Ooh, good hit. The bunnies will heal us back up though. Fuck up these guys. I'm saying the same thing. We're trying to kill the side characters. Yes, fantastic. And let's break this one. Okay, one left. This one's lickety split. Okay, so I'm gonna do it correctly this time. Select the strongest character. Let's do it. Let's have a little duel. I ain't done yet. I fight to live. Funnily enough, is it about to end? With Linkshot? Was Linkshot the better play? That's kind of funny. It may be just because of the follow-up attack. It's like more individual hits at a time. That's actually really funny.
Orders.
My stance on leaks is that I try to avoid them. I will confess. I do try to avoid them.
Until everything burns to ashes!
If you want to talk about them, I can't stop you, but there's something I try to not see too much of myself. Dude, I can't believe I actually lost that. That's Firefly, but one is Linkshot. That is so goofy.
Eternal.
Still supporting, so we can just like kill this
Clouds
guy. Maybe we'll kill them. Just barely live. This should kill him though. Good. Oh, intro. Oh, he loses toughness whenever those guys die, huh? I missed
Victory for
that.
myself. Set the seas aflame!
Some value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And yeah, apparently they want Kevin leaks. Ninja was talking about that.
The
He
truth
said
burns
that he might be
everything
skipping
in this
Cypher,
world.
so I guess it'll look really good.
It's bleeding.
Beyond that, I got no idea about myself. Oh, bunnies are good. That was slower though. Maybe it would have been faster than the first half if I had used the link show for the second blood challenge. That's really funny. Alright, nice. That's the easy one done though. That doesn't mean too much just yet. I'll collect that to feel good. I also might want to use the bathroom real quick, chat. We have been going for a little while here. I've been drinking pretty consistently. Let's go ahead. Let's show off our... let's get cat cam going. Let's show the boy. You can't really see him, but he is in there. You can see a little bit. So if y'all can make sure Doc doesn't, like, chew through his tail or something while I'm gone, I'd appreciate it. A bit scared they're going to debuff him a bunch. Yeah, wasn't Cypher, like... standalone really good before she was released, but now she's kind of just like Acheron support. So debuffs are possible, but also it is Kevin. If anyone's not getting debuffed, it's Kevin. Anyways, I'll be back in a sec. BRB. Okay, good. You guys didn't lose Doc. He's sleeping like a chill guy. Fantastic. But yeah, what is this? What are we speaking of now? No! Now the camera just wants to look at the cat. I can't blame it. No more pleasing to look at than I am. Cypher was a god and now she's weak. Yeah. I was trying to out into Avengers today, and today it took me some effort to get some achievements related to her. It's alright, I was just about to pass a little comment, but it's not that important. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you want to just say, like, a small comment, that's fine. Like, Ninja already told me that he's really strong. I think he was hinting at them being potentially good with a few characters in-game. As long as it's not, like, a full breakdown, I don't mind a little bit of speculative chatting. You can tease me with it. Alright, egg burst now. At the end of the turn, number of insect hits gained through whatever increases. Okay. You can see insects enhance hormones because summons get type of growth hormones. When you do that, they get attack. Okay. So basically, he gets more eggs now. Sure. You have till death. When you go into solo, reduce damage taken by an additional 15%. Oh, how annoying. Okay. Do I go same teams? I mean, it worked really well last time. We were 800 over points. So I probably do. I think you are more often than not Ninja. I mean, I don't know though. Cho does sometimes as well. There's a lot of people more into leaks than I am. Based on a candidate with Hule as an upcoming kid. Oh, interesting. Trying it out with a boss. That's a fun way to put it. That's exciting. I'm into that.
We need a strategy.
I might even fuck with that.
Milo, let the show begin.
Submit.
I guess I don't have to do all of that, huh? Looks like the debuff from Trailblazer overlaps whatever Revelry does. Oh well.
Pressing it all together.
Let's
Shine
go
the Rainbow Bridge.
again. Give me my little fella.
Have some sunshine.
Yeah,
Brody's
little
feeling
fella.
much better.
We can do it.
He's just a little guy.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Let's go now. It's a lot of healing to do.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Memo
sky.
sprites assembled.
Brody's feeling much better. Me.
Part of me is like, is she the play because Memo sprites do more damage for this? But I just love my goat. And he's the one that's reducing toughness, which is relevant.
Dying soul.
So I don't think he's a
Accept your
wrong choice by any means. Yeah,
Future is
please
free.
hit him. That makes me so happy when you smack him around.
I hope for an end to strife. Night. Stars
We
echo.
got this. Man, Robin, now that was a good investment. Robin has been relatively future-proof. I'm sure she can power up eventually, but that day isn't here yet. Oh, just shy of the ult. Maybe after Mem goes, I'll have it. We're at the age to go.
So lead it with.
Oh, nice.
Trust me.
Trust me. Yeah, why is Bo sound edgy? Bo sounds mad.
Burn it out.
I don't think of anger, I think of the Trailblazer. It's a weird vibe for a Trailblazer voice actor to have. I don't know if I'm crazy for that. But I do not fuck
Have
with
some
it,
sunshine.
personally.
May this thick. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Well, that's fun. Upcoming character.
Die.
And I like his like character too, so I don't know if it's Kevin, if it's one of the FGO characters. I can see that was potentially any of them. Except maybe probably not Archer. I feel like Archer's gonna be some AoE stuff. Could restore just to get close to the ultimate. We're not that heavy on SP though, so let's just do the attack. Let that kill. That didn't kill the side guy. Okay. So we can heal, maybe get Ika to do it. Yeah, there you go. Side guy down. Everyone Trivia's better than Robin, especially as the version 3 DPS. Oh, I believe it.
I hope for an end to
I don't
strife
have
in the
Trivia
world.
though, so. Dad, do what you
Still
gotta do.
together.
Dying soul.
I didn't say,
Face
like,
me.
I don't know. Robin's good. I didn't say she was the best. I do genuinely still think she's still very useful though.
Now accept your punishment.
But I can see that. There's a lot of freaking ults that happen 3.0.
Fury upon you.
Which you probably. That's. Godslayer moment.
Not a bad idea.
Nah, just go for killing the dude. Doesn't make sense to do to restore whenever it's full health, right? That wouldn't actually do that much, I don't think. Ooh. Why did that not do that much? Even though he's broken. Weird. I guess it's because Robin's old, isn't it?
Harmony and unison.
Maybe try to get up here then? If that's the case.
Stars echo. No more time.
She isn't power up yet. Now, but I do get what Unknown is saying. Good to check me. I don't think about Trivi because I don't have her in my account, but just because she's not in my account doesn't mean she's not good.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So there's a bunch on this because it's a light cone. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. The light cone effect triggers on basic attack too, though, no? See, hopefully this kills. What's this next run now? That's a bit better, certainly. Oh, you know what? That small attack might have just been the rare not crit. I only crit 4 out of 5 times. So that might have been why it didn't kill.
I can't die. But thanks.
I'm on it.
Oh, come on. 2%. Now you're just edging.
Forever do.
There you go. Took you longer, boss. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Just about to click on it, too. Well, this will stores, right? Yeah, we're fine.
Trust me.
But here we go again.
We can do anything.
You wouldn't say she was power creep, but you would say that Trivia is better sport for Herda, Mighty, and Casters. It's fair. Mighty and Casters with HP true damage buff, Herda for true damage and interpretation. Oh yeah, totally. I think it's very valid. She's the harmony of this patch, so it just makes sense. And if there wasn't she had such a good story too. If there wasn't specifically the FGO collab coming up, I probably would have pulled for Tribby. Because I'm not much for child model characters, but she's a good kit combined with a very strong story, which I respect.
Gotta stop them here.
Gotta stop the violence.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
Alright, it's a good time.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Let's do it!
Forever do.
2 stacks left. Okay. Maybe just restore, honestly.
Still here.
We got some more charge here. We're just waiting for Mighty to hit again. Mighty waiting room. Well, they'll eat as well while the ult's up.
My throat is feeling much better.
So far.
Oh wow, they actually hit us. Outrage on.
Be upon you.
Night.
Richard buff.
Doors echo.
Is that actually even there? Does that even like do anything when he's already berserk? Her being enraged definitely will. Cringe. She has like 90% effect rate. How'd she get got? Oh. Well, I can't use the majority of my party. That's kind of funny. Enraged, out of combat. Enraged, but by his own effect. Wild. Okay,
Guys,
good. She
the
finally came
rainbow
back to
bridge.
us.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
wonder if I'll pull for Trivia on a rerun. I guess it depends on when the rerun happens. Not doing any reruns as long as that. When FGO collab is in here, we're pulling an FGO collab. I'm sorry, that's gonna be like 3 months of pulling for the same characters. Hope y'all are excited for that.
Have some sunshine.
If not, then I apologize. Oh, that was cool. Like concerning kind of cool. You just tried to CC Big Boy. You know, why are you gonna CC Eco? Never ever. Okay, this should break him here. Okay. That'll be just about right.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Breaking there too. Vulnerability, fantastic. 11%.
Future is great. So may the way.
Robin's ultimate ending here is annoying.
Shine with the
That
rainbow
might take a little bit longer. We'll see what happens
Have
though.
some sunshine.
I can't die, but thanks.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I forget what number you need to have here to like have done well in the half. It's been a while since I Apocalyptic
Put it
Shadow.
all together.
See what happens. She's only got 40% effect res. Well, she's got 50% from the trace, which I don't think is included. Unless I read that trace wrong. 3,400. Okay, which is enough with a little bit to spare. Because what's the good number we need? 6,600? That would put this 150 over. You doing Forgotten Hall on stage 11? There was a Flame Reaver. Oh shit. Spooky. Spooky boy right there. Yeah, 6,600. So we have a little bit of leeway, but not a ton. Still gotta work on
Sound
it.
lingers. Incense ascend.
Incense ascent.
Time.
Also, we're gonna try Lingsha again, post-op.
Activate.
It seems like she unironically did better. That was,
There'll be a
that was a
way.
misclick that might have been the way to go. Funnily enough.
Unite our goals.
I still remember the Lingsha DPS jokes that were all over back in the day. And I kind of see them
There's more to
after
life.
that. Seems like an
Every
old
petal,
and
all
bad.
will be swept away by the wind.
Flame Reaver sounds tough. Isn't there Flame Reaver for last cycle's Apocalyptic? Not Apoc. Last cycle's MOC as well, though? Thought there was. Alright, let's get these fools. It's time to cook them.
Set to the sea, so free.
Like a fine
Up your body,
wolf. There's not really any canine that's like acceptable to eat by default, huh? I can't think of any.
The truth.
Let's
For
do
everything
it.
in this
I worked
world
last time. I'm trying it again.
is bleeding.
On purpose this time.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I feel like having the
May
bunny
foul
help
stench
made it
just
better.
be up your body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world.
I think it's gonna get there.
It's
Just
bleeding.
barely? Yeah, Bunny gets it. Bunny gave it. It's crazy.
I will click fight to live! Dream vanished.
Could try using that if needed.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly up your body and mind.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hella good break that hopefully kills right there. Yes, fantastic. Oh yeah, get another turn because he did technically break him. I didn't even think about that. That's nice.
Fight till then!
Hyacine's trailer.
Dreams of a
Wasn't that about
past
the Flame
life are
Reaver?
now all
Yeah.
gone. Let us dance once
That was
more.
a nether ring. One of the two. No, wait, they said nethering stage 12. I thought that's what it was about.
Eternal.
Yep.
Have we met?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Clouds.
I wonder, was
Allow
Few
me to
gonna be
pursue
like
it
in the
as a
story
problem.
again, or did they just introduce her to be a retrain of Fusion?
Time to cleanse
I
the
wonder.
filth.
Fushron. Not even Fushron. I'm not Ting Yun. Fushron is doing just fine. Her neck is noticeably not. Oh, Saw. Okay, let's save that. We're probably gonna link shot that. Alright. Let's do it.
The truth burns everything in this world.
Let's go crazy.
It's bleeding. Be up your body and mind.
Let's see. Maybe like the second half is just harder, so I won't be able to. Two
Time to
cycles
cleanse
left
the
before
filth.
going solo though.
The truth burns everything in this
Get
world.
ulting fast because he's doing more.
It's bleeding.
Oh, she's just crazy with
Be
it.
up your body and mind.
Wait, that's just shy. No, that's fucked up. Look at that. That's gotta be rude.
May the
Oh.
foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh. Oh. That kills me, man. Oh.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I think we're still on a very good
Some
track.
value, I
So I'm
suppose.
not complaining too hard.
Sam in position.
Every petal and all will be
You just
swept away
mooing
by
on
the
me.
wind.
Just remembered it wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's nethering, unfortunately. But it'd be cool versus the Flame Chaser. Almost. Actually dying. Hold on, I can kill this guy real quick, but then I'm gonna have to go and
Until everything burns
grab my charger so my keyboard stays alive.
Fight till then!
I got this wireless keyboard for Christmas.
No
I
holding
do
back.
like it in a lot of ways
Allow
more,
me to purge the root of
but
the
having to
your
charge my
body and
keyboard
mind.
is a little annoying. I have to
The
admit.
truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
All right, come on. This boop. Let me get in there. Get out of here.
There's
1%. Not the Ron May kill. That's crazy. Nice. Okay. That is Apocalyptic Shadow cleared out. So you're already getting some cash back. Gosh, 13. We have a long way to go. 22,000 one patch. Can he do it? Is he insane enough? We're gonna find out together. Let me get the charge for my keyboard, like I said, and then we'll go into another endgame mode. Alright. Oop. That goes in one end, this goes in the other. Alright. No more dying, please. Cool, that felt good. Let me claim that. I probably will be buying the Nameless Glory Pass. That'll help a little bit. 680 there. Some more tickets there. Yeah, that'll be an assistance. How much time we got? We got basically 25 minutes left. So probably only time for one of the other two game modes then. Would I go for the new Memory of Chaos, or would I go for the older Pure Fiction? Let's use skills to attack targets. All skill level plus in Memoricide skill level +2. Gives use the skill Memoricide skill. Random attack target gains a random weakness they don't already possess. Interesting. So that's kind of for an axe, if anything. Target has more than 2 weaknesses, deal additional. Interesting. Patch only just started, so maybe. Yeah. Let's do Pure Fiction. I like Pure Fiction a bit more. It's a bit quicker. It's less stages to do. It's probably be easier to do that in 25 minutes.
If you like to hear a story, just come and
Like to
find.
hear a story? I'm Yoshi. I'm a big goober. Okay. So this one like skills being used, which I can definitely do. Herda loves that. Doing grip mode increases damage when skills used to attack deal additional set damage to all attack enemy targets and adjacent targets. Okay. So that seems like pretty standard Pure Fiction stuff. What do we have here? Doing grit allied skills not do skill points. Gives you skill ultimate. Okay. Yippee! That one could be good. Hey, Comfy Kiwi checking in and giving me a bit of a hydrate. You got it, Kiwi. Thank you. Giving it a good time, Kiwi. If you're gonna be around for at least a half hour or so, after you do this endgame mode in HSR, I'm gonna switch to ZZZ and do some Hugo pulls, which is a game you actually care about. Well, not to say you don't run HSR, but it's a game you play actively, unlike HSR. In the meantime, I was just thinking, like, which teams I want to play on which side here. It's the same passives on either side. Get your arm poked and didn't fall over this time. Did you pass out last time you had blood drawn? Or is this even blood drawn? Is this like a shot? What? Huh? You okay? You need to see somebody? What if we went Mighty top, Herda carry bottom? I don't know if Mighty is good enough for Pure Fiction, but maybe with Hyacine, that'll work. I don't know. Just slow down like a Himiko. No. What's just like a decent erudition character, not Kafka. I've had this issue, but it happened twice since the US. Oh, it's those damn American syringes, man. I hear they're xenophobic. I'm sorry you had to go through that. You guess. I don't know. Let's maybe do something remembrance up here, then we can just put the Herda down there. And so we'll go this HP one, and we'll go no skills consumed. And that'll be pretty good because it's a skill for grit, and Mighty's thing is a skill. His automatic attack. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll go horribly. I've never really used. I don't think I'd use Mighty. I might use Mighty in the last
hard to
Fiction.
persuade. Let's observe.
Point
first.
is, we'll see how it goes.
Let the show begin.
Submit or die.
Submit or die. America got the Kiwi. Yeah, that was actually a standard American procedure. They were not actually taking blood. They're actually injecting pure, unfiltered bacon grease into your veins. It helps with the Americanization
Time to
process.
play the next piece. Resin and all
Completely
together.
standard.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
Do it. Yes, please hit him. It's the best character you could hit.
Forever doomed. I am
Oh,
struck.
see, that makes sense. Yes, I'm happy to help. Because you're confusing.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Oh, I love Barbara.
Break's over.
It's my favorite healer now. So go heal the Barbs. I kind of think that giving true damage there would be funny. For Pure Fiction, honestly, that might be the move to
Guide
give it
the
to
rainbow
Ika.
bridge.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, we're going crazy now. Finish it with just as much of a drug trip as you thought you loved. Oh, you finished it, Kiwi. Nice, didn't realize. That's cool. How do I want to do this? I want to, probably not.
I'm on
It's
it.
like poke there. Poke,
The future is great.
boom, and then ult. I like that.
Tonight, stars echo.
Wow.
We can do anything.
We've defeated the lordly trash can. Let's go. Good start.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
It's like the
skies.
ending. The ending had your monk S. They're doing a lot. And you had in Monk S, so you have to play as the bigger guy for a sec. Uh-oh. It was actually like, were you scared? Did you feel for fear for Chutrol's life at the very end?
Have some sunshine.
And skill point. Skill point.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Punishment. God, I love him. I love this. Might go. This might go right here. 500,000 damage to like these two little side characters. Very excessive. But, oh god, not the double barriers.
Future is bright.
That can't be legal.
So make it wait.
Double barrier, dude.
Can't die. But thanks.
Wow. Do it again. Keep the little Ikas coming.
Sunshine.
Kill here. Little shy.
You just don't learn.
May this dispel the
Here's the
gloom.
kill. Before God,
Restore
so
the
good.
skies.
Get extra damage in. Yeah. Third phase. That's that Ika carry. Man, Mai's just here for fun at this point. It's crazy.
Resonate all together. Guide with the rainbow bridge. So may the wind.
I can't die. But thanks.
Oh, let's see this. Yeah, it's the whole spiel and it's the same way all the way down. It's like what you took from it.
Future is
And
bright.
that keeps York in the chair out to be a bigger puffball Chuchel guy. Really interesting switch. And then there's suddenly a Parabean Dingle in front of him, which he runs after. It's like Chuchel's chair at the beginning.
I can't
No!
die. But
It's
thanks.
a never-ending cycle of hate and abuse.
Fury
How
upon
horrifying.
dying soul, now accept your punishment.
So this is being in sync? Trust me.
We can do anything.
May this dispel the gloom.
Yeah, we're going crazy up.
Restore the skies.
Kira's scared for an infinite loop. God, imagine like the game never stopped playing. You just kept going after different fruit every time. That'd be wild.
So may the wind.
I mean, that would fit a drug trip game.
Mimi.
Who knows?
Mimi.
Ika goat, Ika goat, Ika goat,
Have some sunshine.
Ika goat, Ika goat. Okay, 30k. I just have to. We've done the half
Not
we
a bad
need.
idea.
Let's see if 40k can be hit. Out of curiosity. That guy's gotta die. Alright, okay. He's just dead.
Gotta stop them here.
I'm raging. That's okay. This is gonna be a big Ika attack because they hurt each other so much.
Break's over. I'm
Maybe
on
not
it.
that big. Maybe I should have been giving Mem to Mighty still. I don't know. It's been funny to do it as Ika though.
May this
Let's do another one.
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
If it's not working, just do a bit more. Yeah, see, that was a great hit. That was fantastic.
Burn it all. Conquer all land.
Mike doesn't even need help. He's doing just fine on his own.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
So feeble.
I love that there's just healing every time anyone does anything, though. That was
Trust
really
me.
nice.
We can do anything.
Wait, if you don't get 40, you're gonna be very close.
May this
Which
faint
makes me
light
feel
dispel the gloom.
cautiously
Restore the
optimistic
skies.
about this team doing okay in the fourth stage. I mean, that was 40k. So surely that team can do 30k in the next stage, right? Is that copium? I don't know. Let's see how this team does over here.
How should I dispose of you?
Feeling lucky.
Can't stop the rock.
This could be like classic erudition characters of
Pretty
pure
good crowd
fiction
today.
on this side. Exactly what you would
Turn it
expect.
up. Ready to lose your? You
Relying
can fight
on
it.
Aventurine
with it.
for all of my SP generation. Yeah, classic Herda puppet in Pure Fiction. Did not expect anything less. Do I skill point here? Yeah, I can afford it. It'll feel good. Oh, guys is skilled up apparently.
Do you know who I...
Already in Surging Tide mode.
It's all yours!
If I remember correctly, I think I went for skills are free in the Surging Tide.
Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing
This is
but
my
a
Herda
void.
team normally. This is not my Herda team normally. This is adjusted for Pure Fiction to be greedier since we get into a surge and grit state where skill points don't do anything. So, or like, are free. So usually Herda would be like, remember this one or this one would be Remembrance MC.
If I wait any longer, the universe
But
might just
Herda
implode.
and Aventurine are pretty consistent. I don't have, what's a really good sustain that's AoE damage? I don't have it. It's, I can't remember. Whatever, but Aventurine's fine.
Open sesame.
I did not get an access, so can't play with them, unfortunately.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Link shot. Oh, I guess I do have Link shot.
Time to twirl!
I could try Link shot on the team. That could be fun. Problem is that she likes using SP2, though.
This song's for you.
I like Serval because she can ult really quickly. And she's got really close to ulting just in one attack there. You just go Link shot with her? Okay, I can try Link shot next time. My only concern is the how SP
Never seen perfection
even
before.
more negative that would be. Or certainly if it's Pure Fiction, that's not a concern.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Woo, that's good. We're still in the first cycle.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, this new
you know who I am?
light code for the Herda is so freaking
It's
good,
all
man.
yours!
I can scarcely believe it.
Dice have been cast. Bust.
The occasionally
maybe I'll
base with
take
Link
it
shot,
off.
but few Uren does mostly attack stack generation plus ult. Okay. That's interesting.
Time to twirl!
I must think on this.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I'm not sure if I
Ready
have.
to lose
do I have
yourself? You can fight it
Might be the
or
problem.
rock with it.
for me playing that. I'm not sure. Should not have attacked.
Curiosity.
A little bit more of this
Endless riddles.
resurging tide now.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
What has to go?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh,
Time to twirl.
1.7 mil. That's beautiful.
Do you know who I am?
Gorgeous
This big
thing.
diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. This is not gonna be
your
a hard Pure Fiction. This team is gonna destroy the fourth stage. Probably, depending on what the elements are. I gotta remember that the monsters will be different for the fourth stage. It's not Apocalyptic Shadow. It's not the same thing twice. Or maybe it'll be. Maybe it'll be
Song's for you. Turn it up.
That's a
Earn a
pretty
time
good
for
play
games.
for this. I must
Open
say.
sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Like Bro's Giga.
Nothing but a void.
We
Expand
had
your thinking.
over two
Watch it
cycles.
crumble.
2.5 cycles. Clean. Yeah, okay, but few you went. Is that someone I have? I feel like maybe. It might not be built though if I do have that. Let me go unknown first. Okay. So maybe then? Few Uran is Linksha summon. Yeah. Yeah, that would make more sense. That would explain why I feel like I have them but don't have a model in my head. That explains a lot. Thank you. Thank you. That's embarrassing. I do build Fushron. Not who we were talking about. Yeah, my bad. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
I can try that here if there's a good ice-fire weakness type. Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver, I almost like kind of like this one more. Mighty can definitely work up here. Lot of... And main boss is weak to wind, which is for Hyacine, and lots of imaginary throughout. Fushron, yeah, for sure. I was thinking that too, like, could it mean Fushron? No, Fuyuan sounds like its own thing. But you know what, sure, let me, we're not using break effect on the other teams, let's give that a little test drive today. Omega Greedy team, but because of how the Surge and Grit works, I think it will be fine. For specifically this Pure Fiction. I think this would be way too greedy, in normal combat. Let's see how it goes. I'm more interested to see if I can do a good job with this team.
Vital weak for it.
I think it should buff. I think it should be good.
Submit or die.
Bada bop. Let's go.
May song bring us victory.
Oh, lovely trash card.
All
He wants more. Let's do it. Ikami.
So may the win.
I can't die.
I choose you.
Thanks. Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom.
This ult might just be enough to break the trash can right here.
Much better.
That's not. Well, then maybe this will be. Yep, nice. There you go. Hey, that's grit mode. Let's go. Wow. Nice. Certified bug moment.
Have some sunshine. I hope
Bug
we're
on
an
again.
strife in the world.
Not completely. Not completely.
Trust me.
I don't know if this is the correct way to play it, but when I'm in the middle of like my team doing stuff, I do like to wait to use for ultimate until like after they all stop going. With how these characters work, maybe that's not correct. If they get this like revenge attack off. I don't know.
Tonight.
Could go either way, especially with these particular enemies.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What's that trash can? Show them off already. No trash can? No trash can part 2?
So may the win.
Interesting.
Break's over.
Dying soul.
I think this PF you managed to 40k in the second was Thirda, Herda, Robin, and Lingsha. Came into your last action though, okay. But all were also easier S0, sure. And so for that I have... Well, okay, I'm guessing Herda's not easier. No, Puppet Herda.
Move already.
My Thirda is
Don't let
E0
our fervor
S1.
die.
I don't think I have Robin's Light Cone. I don't remember. And Lingsha, do I have Lingsha's Light Cone? I'm gonna be honest, I also don't remember.
Now accept your punishment.
Let's use Tribby instead of Robin. We need Tribby on first half, for sure, for sure. Tribby probably is pulling triple duty for the counts I have her. She's so versatile.
Fury upon you.
You like to start with the Godslayer there, that's lucky.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Didn't even plan that, just happened.
Forever doomed.
Oh yes, please. Hit me more. It's gonna make this hurt all the worse for you.
Break's over.
Okay, because the boss is weak to Master, I'm gonna be buffing up Mighty for this part. Let me get that true damage in.
Trust me. We can do
Anything.
The guide with the rainbow red. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This is the first time he maxed every endgame. I think the Ninja was saying that. He was able to get, I don't know if it was 8,000 points, he was able to get full stars in every endgame mode for the first time. Which is a really big achievement.
Bricks over.
Very happy for a ninja lad. Oh, break is indeed over.
Resonate all together.
I want a grit value again, please. Let me surge. What I want.
Kinda tickles.
Forever to conquer all.
Slayer be God. Fuck it up. That's pretty good.
Dying soul.
Not
Now
dead
accepts
yet.
your punishment. So feeble.
Right. Stars echo.
99 out of 100. Okay, let's go.
This is being in sync?
The future is bright.
Use this. That's guessing the grid again. Let's see.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. May
Ult
this
first.
dispel
Doesn't
the
look like
gloom.
save ult for another cycle. Let's just use it now.
Bricks over.
Use it well.
So may the win.
I can't
Your Hyacine
die.
isn't fully built yet, but I come on, try endgame stuff again with her in the team now. She's definitely fun, dude. I'm having a good time. 24k, okay. So we're already at the point where 40k on the other team full clears us. But let's see if we can get to 30k here, because that'll make things easier. You know, kind of SP low right now. Maybe I should go Mighty again for Mem. Sure, let's do that.
Burn it all.
I think it's good in either one of them. But Mighty is only blast,
Future is great.
whereas Ika is AoE.
Have some sunshine.
I'm on it.
But they both do good damage.
Forever to.
Oh, the Godzilla be Godzilla. That's pretty nice. That's over a million. Let's go.
So may the win.
Bricks over.
May this dispel the gloom.
Okay,
Stir the sky.
2 cycles left basically. We're definitely gonna be able to.
Ready?
1,000.
Trust
It'd
me.
be amazing if we didn't.
We can do anything.
Not so fast.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Do need to get some more SP though. Are these guys not just like Monostruck Part 2, by the way? Like, respectfully, this feels like it's just a Monostruck model. Yeah, this is gonna be a comfy 30k clear, hell yeah. Ninja says most time you get with 10 and 12 stars and 32. Yes, but this time he full cleared everything. We're back to 15 pulls,
Wow.
only used
I'm not
225
in a hurry
yesterday.
anyway.
Only 225, no big dealio. There's definitely just reskin, which is a bit of a shame to see, but oh well, whatever. It happens.
Have some sunshine.
Making games is hard, I
Feeling
suppose.
much better.
That'll give you a 30k. Hold on. Let me go back to Eco. Let's get that mass damage going.
So may the win. May this dispel the gloom.
A few more like those, and I'll be feeling pretty good.
Burn it all.
Tide mode again was also good.
Dying soul. Face me. I'll accept your
Come on, give us
punishment.
Give me a 30k.
Conquer all
Okay. There's our 30k. Alright, we're chilling. Officially chilling. Now it's just getting a little bit extra. To make it easier to 6
Have some
star.
sunshine. Thank you.
As much as I like to ADK when I can help
I'm on
it,
it.
Many.
I never feel like a need to max it out. That's a little help though too. One last Robin ult.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Yeah, Ninja, is that just Pink-Haired Barbara? It's Pink-Haired Barbara, but she got a unicorn.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
She has a unicorn. That is a Turbo Blaster. We love Barbara with a pet. Might as well do at 40 thing at 200. Steak is a Pegasus. I mean, it's got a horn. If anything, we're both wrong. It's an alicorn, right? But I didn't want to go there. Oh, that's not a horn. It's just a crown. Never mind.
Bricks
I'm
over.
just stupid. Pegasus.
May this faint light dispel
Oh,
the
no, I
gloom.
thought that was a
Stir the
horn.
skies.
I'm a fool. It's a really sturdy crown. He uses it to headbutt people. The horn is a crown. Yeah. I realized
Trust
that right
me.
after saying.
We can do
This is why I don't say words. Words, not even once.
Have some sunshine.
this is a healing move that makes the tornado happen, though. Okay, 33,000. Definitely not a max, a full clear, but should be able to pretty comfortably get to 3 stars from this point.
Is that it? I was expecting
Upgrade
something bigger.
Incense ascend.
Can't stop the rock.
Let's do it. No worries, I'll say equals unicorn first. Okay,
Songs for
well,
you.
that makes me feel better at least. I do appreciate hearing that.
Turn
Let's
it
see
up.
if this is half as easy as the
Ready to
last
lose
stage
yourself?
was.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Seems like a good start. Breaking the trash can order is pretty nice.
Honored to meet me.
Curiosity.
Let's go ahead and break here.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Skill
ball.
pointed in my collection.
Twirl.
Welcome back. Crit be crushed.
Hey.
That's crit.
Time
Nice.
to twirl.
Skill
What are
points
you
is
looking
free. Inflation is meaningless, and I do what I
Do
want.
you know who I... This big diamond.
Also, why is the herd just gone again and again and again?
Time to
The
twirl.
puppet is just like doing things, I'm noticing. The puppet in Pure Fiction is so cute. I love it so much. She's doing more than the
Never
5-star
seen perfection
version of her
before.
so far.
Expand your
It was like a really bad ultimate
Watch it
actually.
crumble.
There's no interpretation. Still kills though. Not crying about it.
Be of your body and mind.
The herd will have less
Do you
energy
know
needs
who I
now.
am? This big
Yes,
diamond.
true.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Pretty good crowd today.
Where's 3 cycles all the way down there? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Keep up.
Aw,
Curiosity.
missed that
Endless
energy
riddle.
generation, but you still get the
Nothing but a
interpretation
ball.
stats. Still
Time
get
to twirl.
Open
do.
sesame.
I'm just gonna feel.
Time to twirl.
Well, you taked it okay enough.
Ready to lose yourself? You
Still
can
good damage,
fight it or rock with it.
Less energy needs because of Link Shot. I mean, I can definitely see why Link is better than
That's
adventuring.
it.
Maybe now that I
clear
have
as
the light
everything in
code
this
for her,
world
I can justify playing
It's
her.
bleeding. Time to twirl.
Let's put a smile on my face.
Hey. Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond. It's all yours.
Ulta. Nice.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Oh
Nothing but
man,
a ball.
it's so deep that Herda and Herda Puppet did well
Helpless as
together. If they were not good together, I would have never forgiven
Watch it
Hoyo,
crumble.
honestly.
Time
That would
to
have been
twirl.
such a waste of a good character dynamic.
Songs for you. Turn it
Now,
up.
is Herda Puppet best in slot?
You can
Out of
fight
pure
it
fiction, probably
or
not.
rock with it.
But it does feel great to play with her.
Be of your body and mind. That's it.
Your J does still do better than Puppet Herda. That makes sense. 5 stars is 4 stars isn't really a fair comparison, which I would agree with. Just trying to keep Linksha's stacks above 0.
That's it.
For sure, for sure. Ooh, shit. Speaking of, we should probably try to hopefully free one goes again soon before Serval dies.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Yeah.
Curiosity.
I wasn't sure if I should ult
Endless
there. Guy's pretty low on
Nothing
health,
but a
but it's
ball.
pretty dangerous though. We're not surging at the moment. Oh! We're surging at the moment, never mind.
Expand your thinking.
Just that easy.
Enough.
Alright, keep it going.
Pretty
Do
good
you
crowd
know who I
today.
am?
Flame Reaver.
It's all yours.
What do you got for me? Hopefully you don't have Murdering Serval, because I don't want that.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
As long as
it.
you get the 50 to 60k though before you kill her.
Time to
As long
cleanse
as
the
that's the
filth.
case, I'll be okay. And now she's full health
Burns
again. That's
everything
better.
in this world. It's bleeding.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Songs for
Don't
you.
mind if I do.
Turn it up.
Allow me to press the
Curiosity.
root of the problem.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Hasn't
Ready
really
to
done
lose
anything
yourself?
yet. Guy
You can
just
fight it
fighting
or
them.
rock with it.
Jade vs. Flame Reaper is fun. Oh, I can imagine. Jade is, they haven't
Yeah,
reran
body
Jade in
and
quite a
mind.
while, have they?
I don't have time for
It's
that.
definitely been a hot second.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, okay. so close. We're gonna get 60 kills. There's no doubt. Attack them to weaken them or something like that. That's why I saw them, pretty sure. Yeah. They said it's my turn now. There's a heal. Out of Surgeon Grid.
Do you know who I am? Big Diamond! It's all yours! Expansion.
This should definitely be them.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
It's
ball.
back into the grid, hopefully. The amount of time we spent inside the grid mode is fantastic.
Keep up.
She was rearing 3.0. Oh, that was smart of them to run her alongside Erna. That makes a lot of sense.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
I guess I just like didn't process
Ready to
that,
lose
man.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Taking a second opinion, can you tell me if Ron May is good or not? Ron May is good. I can tell you that with complete and utter confidence. Ron May is probably, I was gonna say best support. It's really not true in 3.0, but she is very, very good.
Feeling tired
Her
already?
traces will see on Max as I built 4
require
characters with her.
invigoration.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Time to cleanse the
I
field.
mean, if you're asking who to
truth burns
prioritize,
clear
that
as
really
if
depends what
everything in
team
this
you want to
world
have.
Is
I
bleeding.
can guarantee you that Ron May is good. It's absolutely stuff again. I'm breaking. Hopefully I broke enough of these guys to make his attack work. Oh, you're just gonna go with the bumper again. Okay. Well, that kind of hurt. Clap back time.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Be of your body and mind.
Okay, we're good again.
Never seen perfection
Link
before.
Shell's such a goated healer, man. That's crazy.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
We're definitely not gonna be 40k in this, by the way. Shout out to Unknown to be able to do that. I'm not gonna get close here. But we are
Do you
very
know who I am?
comfortably complete.
This big diamond!
With 3 stars.
It's all yours!
Lysander's stats checks, they got Lucker Relics. These days, you'd say about 200 BE, more than 120 speed,
I don't
and
have
a
time
4-piece
for
watchmaker. Bit of HP and you're fine. I think that's fair.
Open
That's a fair
sesame.
statement.
Curiosity.
It's unnecessary. We're
Endless
not
riddle.
beating him. We're already above
Nothing
3
but a
stars,
void.
so I shouldn't do this, but just a bit more. I want to see like
Expand.
65k.
Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, 65k.
Time to twirl!
Oh,
I don't
good.
have
Our
time
next
for
return
games.
from the grid. Alright, go a bit further.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
67k maybe, who knows?
Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh dear.
Do we get there?
Time to cleanse the field.
Nah, not great. That was 67k for us, but that was pretty good. That was pretty clean for not trying to max out. Alright, so we did just get a 10 pull from grinding out their chat, which makes me feel pretty good. I don't know if we'll be able to get back to 35k, especially if I'm not buying anything outside the season pass and the monthly pass. But hey, we just got a good deal closer with that. Probably a little bit less than 10% of the way back to where we were. You killed Flame, we even got 40k on that side. Sheesh, nicely done, Ninja. I'll have to, maybe you're surpassing me. I never claimed to be professional at this. Like, for example, I bet Myron May does not have the stats that Unknown just talked about. Let's see here. I do have the 200 break effect. Well, okay. Well, turns out I'm actually a horrendous liar. And I think I actually have literally every, well, not quite. I go 2-piece instead of 4-piece to get my speed. So maybe I should, also, wow, those are not even maxed out. It's kind of crazy. She could be better. I mean, what? Why isn't this maxed out? I guess there's no break effect on it. I should touch up my Ron May, it seems. Yeah, I should definitely have that 4-piece. That's worth giving up 6% speed for. Good to know. I haven't looked at this in forever. And also, that's not Von Walk. That's, ooh, that's probably not good. What's doing this one? Because this is a break effect. Oh, this is ERR one. Yeah. I think I've had one on Robin too. Probably better than this one, that's for sure. Well, maybe I'll do some reworking for her off stream and make my Firefly team even better. For now, though, in this last hour here, I am going to be, more like 50 minutes now, I'm going to be switching to ZZZ, I think. Some Hugo pulls, anyone? I think mainly some Hugo pulls, some Shiyu defense, and maybe some trust events. If it's just slower on me, she ends up being less SP hungry for the team as her E lasts longer. For sure. That makes sense. So I should make her slower. Okay, there's one for you maybe. Because she's definitely not doing much on her own turn when she attacks, right? And then you can just combine with Von Walk, so she still goes quickly at the start. I like that. Alright, let's change up a little bit. Zenless Zone 0. We'll move turn-based RPG. Change the title. ZZZ Endgame. And Pulse. Bop-boop. We're saving for Yi Sharon at the moment. She gives you Miyabi vibes. Oh yeah, she's gonna be Void Hunter tier. But and I like kind of agree with you. We are not gonna go broke for Hugo. But the thing is that I just love Hugo's story so much. He really feels like he stole the story for me. Of the 1.6 or 1.7. Like, everyone talks about Vivian, and, like, she's a fine character, but I think Hugo is, like, a good character. And the fact he's playable with Lycon is, like, such peak mechanical and flavor, like, I don't know, meshing, that makes me want to pull a little bit. Pretty vamp. Let me see if I can fit that. This Vamp would definitely fit. I can probably fit Vampire if I, no, it's a little too big. We can probably go Vamp, though. There you go. If Jake showed stream my Ronmay stats, let's just say I took all my reserves. Oh, God. Okay, I'll show it off. I'm not afraid. Let's see. Open it. Browser. Let's all roast B's stats. Not even 200% break effect? Psh, pish posh. No, I kid. 124% ER is pretty good though, right? I don't really remember what standard ER is. That's pretty good though. I mean, you're definitely close to that 200 threshold that I really like to see. Very tanky at 4,700 HP. And then pretty fast, almost too fast. You're as fast as I am, 140. I'm getting my boy, I'm getting my ship whole, so I light him, but ships come first. Damn, because light is pretty good too. Heroes fight, it's classic ER plus ERLC, you think? Gotcha. And having her ultimate go often is definitely worthwhile. Oh, I can turn this up a little bit. I pressed the update button, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, but yes, we have two beautiful looking lads in the store today. Hugo and Lighter. Both fantastic characters. I already have Lighter with his light cone, so he's chilling. Hugo, on the other hand, is someone I have not gotten to look at, really. Why don't we take a look at him together now, on stream? Because I have not played with him much, if at all. Ooh, it goes a little white hair with his W engine. Cute, cool. Doing the 4th hit of this basic. Hold to a charge shot. Okay, I can do that. Executing a range attack from any of the above moves. Press or hold to trigger a basic attack something else. Hold, just charge but charge shot. Okay, interesting. So I can go boom, boom. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Interesting. And he's just like Lycan, that he charges up his attacks. They're so alike. Wow. Back-to-back charge attacks. That's cool. That's cool. The grip with Hugo is that he ends the stun phase earlier. Those multipliers are bonkers. That's the thing. Like, the stun phase being done quickly sucks, but the multipliers, you know, think of the numbers. They're so crazy with it. Stun this guy.
Take this.
And total.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Totalize. Woo! Quarter away from being 1,000,000 damage. That's hot.
In position.
And him working with Lyco is so sweet. Oh, hold on. I need to learn to just charge better. There we go.
Time to hunt.
Really, it's kind of like
I'm not
Lycan
opposed to
stuns him
working
up,
with you.
and then Hugo just executes the motherfuckers.
That
I thought it was
brings all evil.
Totalize. Tee. It's fun. Hey, it gets the job done. You know, it saves time. It's him. He totalizes.
The
It's
danger has
simple
not
too.
yet
There's nothing wrong with simple though necessarily.
With this power,
I kind of like a simple attack character with how I bet Yishran's gonna be hella complex.
amateurs.
And like complex is good. But is just like
Scram
too much
before
to
I
do.
get angry.
700k in a single hit. Aim back. Keeps things moving.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Oh, I didn't even get to use an ultimate. Shame. I did like your joke. Total lasing. Oh. So the question only comes, how much do I want to pull for him? Because I want Yishran too. I would like to have her. But I imagine we're going to get a lot of tickets, hopefully, for 2.0. Probably a lot of poly to be gotten from a bunch of new story stuff. Knock on wood. So, and I currently have over 100 pulls already, so I don't mind going like 30, 40 in. I'm not going to about his engine too much. I was like, how important is it? What does his engine do? I guess I don't remember. Livestream was a long time ago. 40% crit damage, just cried a lot. Using EX special, chain your ultimate. The cripple gains absolute 0 death sentence. That's a hell of a name. Like for 3 seconds. When the active character ignores, aha, I see. For 3 seconds. That's all the time you need for a totalize. It's fair. We only got 40 pulls, so you need to save them? Yeah, 40 pulls I get you. I can play around a bit. Let's do 30 to start with. And this realize not only do I have the nearly 20k poly, I also have the 10, like normal ones. That's 3 A's. That's a good start. What do we got? 2 Sukakus and oh, interesting, a new light cone I haven't had before. I never had a copy of Corrin's light cone. Huh. Interesting. Well, now I have it. Cool. Didn't really realize I didn't have that one. Okay, so nothing very impressive happened there, unfortunately. I did do, like, the monthly stuff. I did, yeah. Ninja is shocked that I never had Corrin's light code. I'm shocked too, man. That's been the game since the start. Alright. Hit me again. Do I go to an S? I might go to an S. I can afford to go to an S, I feel. Worst case scenario, I whiff, and then I've guaranteed Yishran. Nice Sukaku. Sukaku, bro. She is shoving Anton out of the way.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Oh my god. Fuck. He is a little full of himself. And Totalize does make things happen but quickly as well, as has been said. But I still kind of like him. Not in 30. 30 is what I would be doing this without any concern. Although another AAA is pretty cool. Yo! That's a good pull. She wasn't even rated up. That is a good pull. I think my pull was only C1. Oh, hold on. Let's take a break. I fuck with that. That's a different kind of good luck.
You looking for intel?
I think it gets to C3. Yes, it does. Okay, what does that get her to? Well, under gate from her passive, she gets extra attack. Sure, a bit more damage. And last but not least, oh yeah, it's just a +2 everything. Bigger numbers. Nice. That was awesome. Very happy with
My
that one.
loyalty lies with the winner.
Now, you know what? I'll absolutely do another pull with that energy. I feel good after that. At least one more. Ah, not yet, not yet. And only 1A this time is also sad. Finally get Anton, who's also CE6. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which of the raid ups I get. They're both C6. It was only C4 and I pulled a bunch of she was rated up. I did not pull that much, which is why mine is only C1. I think I got Trigger, like, or Anby, whoever she was with, fairly quickly, so I didn't need to go too much further. I think it was Anby. That's why mine's only C1, because I got one from the gotcha and I got one from the event. So having a C3 when I use her actively is very nice. Definitely one more pull. We definitely got at least one more in us. Hugo has stolen my moonlight. Ah, he's also stolen my damn Polly. Okay, it's a twofer. It's a twofer. Pull card? Nah. Hi, Nicole. You came out of nowhere. It was triggering Bernice. You pulled a lot for Bernice. Gotcha. For sure. Makes sense. I think I'm just going to stop playing around. We're just going to go for it. It's been a pull kind of day. We have to strike when the iron is hot. Strike when the luck is in our favor. We have to be willing to invest, get what we want. Oh my god, we're going to like hard pity with this motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. It's okay. If I don't get him the next 10, if I get to see S rank guarantee and 6 searches in the bottom there, I'm gonna be mad. Man is right. Hope that the luck is not gone. I will not let the luck be gone. Come to me, Hugo. 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 Okay. Now I just have to hit. I just gotta hit. We just gotta hit. We've hit every time so far. Why not make it?
Soldier 11 reporting for duty. Ready for action.
At least I use her. At least I use her. That is the S rank that I do use. If it was my 3rd Nico Mada, I would have blown a gasket. I tried. I made an effort. I don't think Hugo's coming home now, unfortunately. Maybe I should be, but I'm not willing to go broke for him. Not to mention that even if I wanted to go broke, it's not guaranteed anymore. We only have like, what is that, like 50, 60, what, 1600, 32, 48, 64, 80. That's a little bit more than 60 pulls. No, it might be exactly 70. No, it's like 71 pulls. It's not even guaranteed with a 10 pull way. I'd rather stay for Yisharon. Sorry, Hugo. I made an effort, man. You should have came when I asked you to.
This is the awaiting further instructions.
S11 was your last required 5-star to get. She's her first to be M3. That's very funny. I think she wasn't my first S1. That is Nico. And you can tell because Nico was currently C2 and I never use her. But S11 I use the most though, so genuinely I'm pretty happy about this. This energy effect is pretty nice. So she can use her, she can have more Flame Blade moments. Could be a shit ton worse. I think I still lack Grace, funnily enough. Or maybe not. No, yep, there is still a Grace hiding over here on the unlocks. Oh, look at all these pretty women. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that too. Oh, that's devastating. I was able to say until now that I had every single male character. Am I gonna give up being able to say that for Yishuan? Probably. Oh, I'm sad though. Oh well. It wasn't for lack of us trying. We can't say we didn't try to get him.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Stay, can you give me that 11? Nah, bro, that's my 11.
Awaiting further instructions.
You're in the same boat. You went for Hugo. Character only, don't really need him. Same, because like,
This is the path I
respectfully,
follow.
he's no Miyabi, but him with Lycon would be so cool. You pull for free win the 50-50 for banner, and it's cool if not you walk in. You lost 50-50 on Viv and walk to. Well, if you lost 50-50 on Viv, would Hugo not be guaranteed for you if you got to him? Or did you go for Bernice after missing that 50-50? Or lighter even, which would also be a totally fair investment. But yeah, you are in the same boat as me then. I used him, don't need him for the character. I don't need him mechanically, but I love him for the character. I had to make an effort. So I made the effort. I can leave without regrets. You're back, you made some nudes like the food. I was about to say, if Comfort Curie had to make an OnlyFans, time must really be tough. Can we trade you, take your C1 Grace, and I get your C of 11? Hell no. I do not need Grace. Use the guarantee, another 50-50 W to have M2 light. M2 lighter. Ooh, nice. I also use lighter. Lighter's such a good investment.
Eradicate.
Honestly, maybe I should have gone
I'm
for
here,
C's
so
on him
we're good.
instead. But like, he does fine with just his Lyco and being C0. What does C's do? More fire as nice was reduced, some extra damage. More, he's just even better at buffing damage. God, he's good. So good. That's definitely valid, Bulls. That is very valid. But nah, this one we gotta say for
Want
you,
to see the
Sean.
red scarf?
Look at the friendos. Yes, hello, hello. Alright, maybe I should have watched the video. Maybe if I'd watched a sexy Hugo video where he bared his whole ass chest, I would have gotten him. I was a fool. That's only 4 S ranks in my last one. Wow, I did not do the last shoe defense properly. Maybe I can do this one better. EX special damage. Okay, so this is the Hugo one. So I'm just going to be punished even further for not having him. Starting inflict an attribute anomaly. All squads ether. Sounds like it'd be pretty good for Miyabi though. Attribute anomaly, 35% more ice damage. I think her damage just counts for ice stuff. We did lose Kiwi, unfortunately. We'll get a guaranteed Yishuan hit. And we also did get Soldier 11 for our miss. Which is probably my favorite of the standard characters. So genuinely not too upset. If it was C3 Nekomata, the stream would be over. Because I would have thrown my controller into the camera. That's not true. But I would have been mad. Let's see. What teams I want to run here? Fire and ice. Resistance to electric on that side. Ether damage plus. But there's no ether weaknesses. We take those sort of, yeah. I'm looking on the bright side. I will definitely be going for a Yishuan with W engine. I almost said light cone. With W engine. And who knows, maybe we can try to get like a C1 going with her too, depending how good she'll be. 11 to Miyabi does make sense. The problem with 11 and Miyabi is that they both like to use Lighter and Lucy. Lighter Lucy kind of double dipping there. I guess I can go Disorder Pure Void for now. But it's kind of just the team is like Miyabi just doing damage while Sokaku and Caesar buff her attack by like 1500. Sure, we can try that. Apparently I've also been told recently that apparently a max star Penguin Boo is actually better than Shark Boo, which is interesting. My Shark Boo is 2 stars though, so maybe at 2 stars mine's still better. Oh, yeah, you were right. My bad. Thank you for saying something. That would have been awkward. Barbecue ribs on ice, probably your second favorite team. Your first favorite would be cream cheese. Wow, you got some good names. Barbecue ribs on ice. So, Lighter, Miyabi, and someone else. Cream cheese. I'm gonna be honest, all I think of when I see that is like cream to rabbit and cheese to chow from Sonic the Hedgehog. Moo's got a whole spreadsheet. That's awesome. Well, I know Moo is the one that like kills people in deadly assault. So that does not surprise me. Moo sees the ribs. I see. Nah, that's fair. Nah, barbecue ribs are nice. Slaps that. That is my favorite team.
Ready.
Wow.
There it is.
That's why he's blocking a little bit harder. Hold on.
Be gone.
Counter!
Locking in, initiating.
Scorch him! Fire's ready.
Catch this one.
It's over.
Fire just. Ah, nah, we got put it. We'll press it here. Got a little flame on here. And then we stun. Don't care. Blow him up. Oh my god! Light the rocket move just murdered that man before I could stun him.
Just one strike.
Light move, chill out, homie. I was trying to use that guy to get my buffs up. Is O Nice Bernice? No, I think Onyx is I'm pretty sure. I was like, really read that wrong.
Later, and the winner is me.
Kiri.
It's over.
Anyway, I'm just pressing buttons. It's stage 4,
Target acquired.
so we're super unstressed right now.
Direct hit.
Counter.
Like, this is just free.
Prepare to burn.
Don't talk with my girlfriend like that. You cannot your girlfriend. That's what Kiwi just said. You will wait until marriage. Oh, sorry. I guess we can burn your girlfriend. My bad. Yeah, let's roast her alive. It'll be fun. It'll be like a pot roast.
Time to eat.
Time to eat. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy its 35% extra ice damage at this Q defense provides us.
It's over.
Says it's over. Guy's still alive. Come on.
Alrighty. Look at me.
Can you just after Miyabi and Nagi? Interesting.
Press forward.
Out of my way.
My blade is already sheathed.
Nice. She burns herself here and afterburner. I mean, do you think that Bernice would be into wax play if we're talking about burning people? Is that TMI? So I don't know if we should be talking about your girlfriend in the open like that. Ninja. But now you got me thinking about it. And I feel like it checks out. Anyways, this team can stay the same. Here we probably have to switch to Ether Police. That's my main... maybe I should have gone Vivian, because I do lack a good Ether DPS. Juyuan, like, is good, but she is very much dated. But yeah, that'll be... I could even try doing Good Soldier anyways.
Want to see the red scarf?
But I do like... I mean, on the bright side of this one, actually, I can go Police and I can go... what we call it? Barbecue Ribs on Ice. I do like that name. I might co-opt that. Co-opt being a nice way of saying steal that. So this team will clear the second half in like 30 seconds. So it's fine if this takes a little while. You make your G-Run better. Yeah, mine could be better too. I maybe should have invested. Last time she was reran, I almost considered going for a light cone. I think I decided not to. In hindsight, I almost regret it because I do think she could use that help of either a light cone or a little C1, C2 action. She probably deserves to have that happen. But I was a cheapskate. I was cheap with my police wife, and now she is suffering because of it. I'll never forgive myself.
An opening.
Ow, fuck my face.
Face the consequences.
Thank you. Put the same peanut or kid info. Mine's so close to 100% correct kid filter and only it's cemented by skill issue problem. Cemented skill issue problem. That's pretty good. Something you just have to accept you have a skill issue. That's what you can do for yourself.
Taking the shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Here comes the verdict.
Solid career in the kit. Mine's like 40 or so for disc, but 200% crit damage. That's a shit ton of damage. That's pretty good.
Yep.
And the multipliers from
This won't hurt much.
Shingi certainly help. Let's make some numbers happen.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Thick damage.
Okay, I'll eat everything.
An opening.
I love that line with the new skin, dude.
Freeze.
I'll eat everything. The new skin coming with new voice lines is so peak on Hoyo's point, actually.
You can stay put.
Oh, I got this the second half.
Understood.
Oh my god, I'm coming. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Following orders.
That was bad.
Huh?
But well, back. I had so bad to check to see if my dodge button was broken. It was not broken. I'm just bad.
I'm here. Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
Julian. Huh?
I hate Thanatos. Fun fact.
No point,
I've said it
Taking
a
the shot.
billion times. I despise Thanatos. He's an asshole.
Okay.
I think you guys would be better.
Not good enough.
Also, probably shouldn't take that
Incoming.
much damage at shoe defense, even if I could technically do it. That's fine.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
An opening.
As long as it played to the
Drop the
elevator, you can
weapon.
break out of that if you place your units up built. Sure.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I feel that right now. The fact that,
Julian.
I fucking
Huh?
hate this guy. I don't know if maybe this is just skill issue, but I just hate him. Thank
Stay
God
where you are.
my crossfire team on the
No
second
point,
half.
Reddit.
We're gonna need to make that time back. 340 health. Oh, baby girl. Fuck.
Catch you in the next life.
Taking the shot. Freeze.
Okay, let's get
you
stunned
red-handed?
really quick here.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Going all out.
Yeah, this team just feels.
won't hurt much.
It screams 1.1. Ugh. 50 minutes, 50 seconds pass is so bad. Reset is tonight. That's why we are doing this. I'm really bad at doing shoe defense forward resets. I've forgotten many times to finish out shoe defense. If it's Miyabi resistance, doesn't matter. That's true. That's just correct. Realest statement I ever did here. Especially if you haven't paired with their support members. Aw, you really gonna fuck me like that? Hold on. Gonna try to sign for the baseball event? That's cool. Where'd you go?
No room for mercy.
Gotcha now.
It's over. Purging slash.
I have to lock in here so I'd be so poor was the first half. Unfortunately.
Weaker.
45 seconds for these two. Thanatos are fucking dead. Are you on crack game?
I'm
You
unstoppable.
gotta be kidding me. Back-to-back Thanatos should be illegal.
Beautiful shooting
Look for
star.
work. Oh, it sounds good. New thanks for chilling. Appreciate you.
Shadowless blade. your rat's head. There's no time to lose.
Better throws. You are my worst enemy.
Press forward. Scatter.
You will die like a pig.
It's over.
Shout out to Miyabi doing that in a minute to make up for my GRN team just not being very good. I shouldn't say that. It was very good in the past. For me not maximizing it, because I bet my GRN, if nothing else, she's lacking a W engine signature. So like that's the first step.
This is the
I'd like to make an argument that you shouldn't have to have
I'm
a
Officer
signature for them to be
148,
good.
GUN, ready.
But like that's not there. It's only 11 out of 12. If we look at what she's rocking, 46% crit rate and 122 crit damage is definitely could be a lot better. Is this the ether one? Is that good for her? It does give 20% more crit damage. But I do wonder if that's actually like good for her. I don't know. We could make her better. That's energy regen? We could definitely make her better.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I don't know. I'm not good at going back to rework characters. In HSR or ZZZ. Once they're done, I'm kind of like forget about them, move on to a new shiny thing. But she's probably worth taking another look at. Interesting weaknesses types here. Probably just go Aftershock Teamer, even though they don't actually get like any bonus from the event. I might try it. The hero is definitely not really wanted. No, not really. I do agree. I should work on her. Later. We got 19 minutes left. I'm just trying to clear out the defense today. So we'll do Aftershock there and Frostfire there. Let's do it. You got 2 ways because of some stupid things. We hate stupid things. Let's see if I follow suit or not. We're on the last 2 stages. Let's see how it goes.
Ether vision activate.
Have another.
Oh,
I'm on
not
it.
good. That's not good.
It's over now. Go. A little bit.
Nice. Nice.
Surprise. What you deserve.
The Andean people.
Right on cue. Sneak attack.
Finish this guy off real quick. And then,
Save your strength,
what do we
Andy.
do? Like,
Recalibrating.
Okay. Let's deal with you. Let's do it. Oh! You got me with that one. I gotta admit.
Take this! Down strategy. Wide open.
We did save up some energy in the first half. Let's blow those roads down.
Now you pay.
You're in my sight.
There it goes.
I tried to dodge him down. Really, I failed.
Engaging.
Oh.
Sustaining fire. Now I'm serious.
Right on cue.
Now it's time for damage. Woo! Not half
Keep
bad.
focused.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Try to get through this stage quickly.
Weakling. You're nothing but
Solve
prey.
the problem for you. Yeah. Aftershock team is very good.
Time to pin
Thankfully.
them down.
A little gift. Now you pay.
Now
No more games. Let's go.
wipe them out.
What do you have?
40 seconds before we're behind time. Let's
He
go.
won't back down.
Show no mercy.
Did you try this one again with Haramasa? That'd be pretty good. I
Ether vision
think.
activate.
Yeah, strong finish here.
Fire support ready.
It's over now.
You're in my
Sound
sight.
strategy. Now you pay.
Support in position.
You
I
better
thought
thank me.
I dodged that in time. I definitely did not. That was totally way on my part.
It's time. There it
Really?
goes.
Okay, that one I'm surprised by. I really felt like I pressed the dodge button.
Roger that.
You should still be finishing up
Sustaining
here.
fire.
Oh, bro, that damage got slowed down.
Now
after
I'm
the first part.
serious.
I feel like we started stronger than finishing. It's fine, though.
Stay alert.
So close.
Have another. Time to pin them down. Right on cue. Fire support ready. Surprise. What you deserve.
It really is going to suck.
Beg
As
for
if he
mercy.
shields up before he
Press that.
kills me.
Too late.
Like just like a sliver of health left.
Move. Engaging.
Wipe them out.
Now I'm serious.
Okay. 30 seconds later than I wanted to be, but I do have Miyabi on the other team, so it should be fine. That's 15 seconds better than I was on this side last time, so I can't complain. Okay, Miyabi, show them how they do it. Oh, not these damn parasite assholes. It's so annoying just because they spend like a bunch of time in iframes. I'm here. I can't do anything. So it's only annoying because of time. Yeah, like whatever. Let's still get through them. Or not, I guess. Oh, we have here. Oh, the parasite, sure.
Gotcha now.
Hello, sir.
Gotcha.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward. The cold is silent.
Shit, man, left already.
Feeling fired up?
We're gonna have to lock in here.
I'll win.
54
End of
seconds
story.
to greatness. Oh, that's a disorder.
Purging slash.
That's damage. Oh, that's damage. Oh, she's so Miyabi with it. She's so Miyabi with it, dude. Aura farming wipeout, as is the Miyabi way. She's so Miyabi with it. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes for the first half, a minute 20 for the second. Let's go. Alright, well I don't know if I'll be able to S the last stage, but at least that'll be 6 S's, 1A probably. Well, maybe I get B, who knows, but that feels pretty good. Need to get that cash back after those Hugo pulls. It's S11. I'm like, I'm not salty. Mook put it really well. I don't need the character at all. Showcase Miyabi, but he's such a cool dude that I wanted him. So I'm not salty, I'm not angry, I'm just sad I don't get to have him in my collection. Alright, anyways, final fight. Ice Ether on both sides. That's funny. Pick your poison, who goes where. Sure.
This is the path I follow.
Who do I think is my strongest team, regardless of ice in this? Because ice, I'm just gonna so like frost fight. It's actually kind of a tough question. I'm not sure who I should do on the first half. Ether Police did not feel great. I don't think I want to rock them if I can avoid it. Because clearly I need to make my GUN better. Could I do it, like, really quickly? Like, let's do something small, right? Like, what if we just try...
This is the path.
Await.
I'm
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
What if we try making this not be energy regen? And just, like, go from there? Like, do I have any woodpeckers elsewhere? And then just, like, try it with her on that half. HP anomaly D. Okay, so like none of those are good. Hamasa isn't doing better than Jay and Seth. I mean, Jay and Seth is a good, pretty decent combination too. They're not electricity, admittedly, but isn't Seth the electricity? I think he is. Send me to the needle sword. I think I've got a few of those like custom ones I can
Today's
use.
special is the
If I want
electric
Electro
margarita with
to be
bluesy
6,
undertones.
I have 16 of those. God damn. And I want. Oh, you don't have Oh, that's why I went regen. You don't have crit rate here. Let's just go percent attack though, instead actually. And just deals not having that energy regen. It probably doesn't matter that much. Attack. Ugh. Those are not good secondaries though.
Come back again soon.
It's like the secondaries aren't bad,
All
right?
evil. This is
I'm fine.
a new
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
You know, secondaries are pretty good. That was fucked up. That was definitely that. I'm glad Kiwi's looking at that too. Like there's some bile in my mouth looking at this. Not even a chance for anything good because they filled out the substats completely. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
I'm at your disposal.
What flavor of music would
Give
you like
me
to try today?
1 10 times. Not using another
Take your
guarantee,
time
but I'll go 10
and
times.
savor it.
HP, no. Not even a single attack main stuff for me to look at. That's funny, is the word I'll choose to say.
The joy that this delicious composition.
You know, now I just want to do
brings
another one just to see if I can go
is
20
truly
pulls without a
remarkable.
single attack, percent attack hit. Let's just say, what do we want to say? The background music in this store makes you angry when you hear it. That's hilarious. I want to see if we can go 20 without a single attack percentage. I think it'd be fun to see.
What a
Okay, we got
perfect
one
night. The
with
joy that this delicious
those
composition
defense
brings
substats.
is truly remarkable.
An anomaly. Okay, hold on. That's something. That's got both HP substats. Okay, the attack. Credit is due. The attack main stats heard me talking shit. They came out in force. Credit is due. Oh!
The joy
They
that
heard
this
me talking
delicious
mad
composition
shit.
brings.
Hold on. Hello? Are you what I've been waiting for? Spawn HP, bonus the flat attack. Come on. The good stats are right to the left. Look to the left. Okay, crit rate. Okay. Yes. And HP. And it hit HP again. I see what you mean, Kiwi. About the background music making you angry. Still not horrible. You're right.
Leaving so soon.
Yes, I am leaving
Eradicate
so
all
soon. Leaving
evil.
so soon, she asked me, after bringing me a pristine record and then just fucking scratching the vinyl with a nail. Yes, I'm leaving so soon.
Await.
I'm here. I shall.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Still probably better. There's no reason we have energy regen. Yeah, is it even? Probably. To get the attack up. Like this one, the thing about the regens, I did have really good this one had amazing substats pulled. It was probably better to get that base attack high. Yeah, my crit damage is only 117 now. Good lord. This one isn't even full. Oh, because it kind of stinks. Okay. What's recommended these days? Oh, this is actually what people do. Okay, makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, for sure. And this one isn't maxed out. Let me see. That one's also pretty ass, huh? I think there's a flat attack and a crit damage. Okay, hold on.
Huh?
Fine.
Is something
Wife
the matter?
workout. I'm going back in. I don't want to, but I'm going back in.
A mellow tune
Okay,
evokes
store lady.
100 aromas.
I don't even know what that means, but okay. Give me one of these, please. It's not ass.
Take your time and savor.
That one's immediately better than the current one. That one's really good considering the fact it's already filled out, so it's only going to be enhancements. No crit damage is bad. It's a bummer, but that's still pretty darn good. That was a good start. Also a good start, but more risky. More bad hits.
The joy that
but
this delicious
both
composition
crits.
brings
Interesting.
is truly remarkable.
Crit damage of a crit rate. Maybe. Wow, these were good hits. I'm pretty happy I'm doing this. That's not bad. I don't think it's good enough. And you know to also talk about how like Juyuren's kit actually gives crit rate?
Officer 148, Juyuren,
Is that what
ready.
a core passive does? That's just a damage buff. So is it elsewhere? Are those okay? I don't see anything from her kit that gives crit rate. Oh, here it is. 30% increase up for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. There it is. So this is actually like 74% crit rate. Okay, for sure. So I probably do want to focus more on crit damage in my current state. Faux show. Let's see, where do we put? What are the locked ones? So we've got you, crit damage, you being crit rate, and crit damage reward stats. Let's try to roll on this one. Usually the additional abilities where they hide these things, for sure. Okay, hit both attacks. That's not bad. And it crit. Okay, dude, ignoring the flat HP, I'm so proud. Even if it hit flat's attack instead, I'm still proud. Ooh, that's better. Ooh, that's an improvement. Oh, it's minty. My mouth is so improved. Minted. Okay, easy replace. Okay. We're cooking. Nodders. Dude, the Jiren redemption arc, turns out she wasn't bad. Turns out I was just trash. And I don't think we have much of this, like, green one. I don't think I've pulled on it in forever, no. So we're definitely going to be cooking here. And that one's just, like, only has crit rate. So let's go ahead and pull for some HPs.
A mellow tune
there. So, track settings.
aromas.
Chaotic metal. Hit me. Oh, that was everything. Oh, Jesus.
What a
One.
perfect mix.
Yeah. I fuck with that. Don't need that. That's not good. That's not very good. That's not very good.
The joy that
But this one, we can kind of cook with a little bit. Okay, hit with the attack again. If it's base attack every time, I will chuckle. Please, come on. +5 base attack. Come on. +5 base attack. Let's see it, baby. Let's go for it. Let's go. Oh, lame. Went for defense at the end. It's so bad. Oh my god. Not the +4. Not the +4. Oh. And the funny thing is that I still think it's better than the current one. I was like, let's take a look at that.
Leaving.
Eradicate all. Ready and.
Huh?
Hold on, we
Is something the
gotta
matter?
star you up. How do I star
Officer
again?
148,
That's out.
Juyuren, ready.
I'm.
Await. I am the
You
Eye of
can
Ogle.
leave.
Standing by. Wait, ready and.
I shall fall.
Huh? Is something
I
the
still
matter?
think it's better. This one, if nothing else, is not upgraded. Gives much more attack and gives the same amount of crit rate. Yeah, it's better. That's hilarious. An upgrade's an upgrade. You have a player in your D&D group that gives his dice like full on talking to, puts them in a jail for days at a time. They roll bad. What would Mans would be like with Disc in this game? I think he would not play the game. Is gonna be my guess. Yeah, what else do I work on? That one's actually like, that's an okay stat, right? I mean, you probably want ether damage over attack, but I feel like this 5 doesn't suck. It's only a shame. That's also doesn't suck is probably the best compliment I can give it. This one, also not half bad, I want to say. It's just a shame we hit the HP twice is the main problem. Should this be better? Attack pen. What do we have? At least we're back to that 122% that I lost by switching this out. And her attack's definitely higher. I'm not sure how much higher. But you know what? And we'll give her a treat. We'll give one of my OGs a treat. Have a few of these. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Sure.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
With all that, let's give this one try. We are past 3, but it'd be anticlimactic if we had the building and didn't try it out, right? So we will play it out. You don't need to be the best. I need to look these ether police in the eyes. You don't have to be the best. You just have to be good enough that Miyabi can carry the rest of the way. Be good enough. G-U-N, be good enough. That's all you need to be. That's all you need to be. Good enough. And then your superior classmate can take it over. Let's go!
Keep a look.
I think those numbers are bigger.
Fine.
That's exciting. Good start, good start. Looking like bigger numbers. I think those are bigger numbers. Okay. Okay. I'm excited about that.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, Doc, I love you, buddy. He meowed right next to me and totally distracted me. I love you, partner, but I can't gotta lock in for this aspect. We like bigger. We do like bigger. That's why I like Pulchra. I think Pulchra, people have done measurements, and I think Pulchra's got the biggest number, if you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I thought the consequences.
Huh? Remember to smile.
Taking the shot.
Oh, I fucked it up that time.
Following orders. Huh? Caught you red-handed.
Doc, it's a really bad time. I'm trying to lock in, and you're like being really cute.
Mind your manners. Time to wrap things up.
I'm a little concerned on the stasis guy's health bar.
Suppressor K22, maximum firepower.
Okay, but he broke his outer shell. I know it takes a lot more
Keep
damage
up the
once that's
assault.
gone, so that's good. Let's do that, correct that, I'll help. Oh.
Gotcha.
An opening.
Come on, do an attack. Come on, let me do perfect. There you go. Yeah, now
Stay where you are.
There's nowhere to run. Time to wrap things up.
I can't believe that I had to be a better player to make this character better. It's not just old character bad. It's actually that Jake's old way of building bad. Who would have thought?
Catch you in the next life.
I never would have
Taking the shot.
something incorrectly. That's just not my way.
Yep. Here comes the verdict. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's possible. I guess it can happen sometime.
Bullseye.
Mind your manners. Time to wrap
We
things
might
up.
finish within 2.5 minutes here at this rate.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Now the crit rate's up, so these will be critted more often than not.
Damn, it's recovering.
Behave yourself.
An opening.
Wow, we're so close. Let's get us there. Come on, do something, do an assist.
Locking in.
There you go. Oh, we didn't want to do anything anymore. We were depressed.
I've got your
That
six.
was bad. Oh, I'm anti-clutching. I'm losing the
Stand
block.
down.
Let's get it.
Surrender.
We got it.
There's nowhere to
A
run.
little bit past 2.5 minutes now.
Time to wrap
But
things
too
up.
much. That was really good. We just need to make her better. Okay, bigger number, good. I'm gonna get my GUI. What do you say, 200% crit damage for your ad, Kiwi? I'm gonna start working towards that, because she deserves it. Fantastic. Let's get going. Was that, unless the second half is like, beyond my wildest dreams awful, this should be a nice, easy extra, let's be honest.
Evade. Scatter.
Who knows, maybe it will be like the worst thing I've ever seen, huh?
Alright.
It is awful, Ninja says. Duly noted, duly noted.
You're done.
Oh, stop by not spending too much time on these minions, man. Alright, there we go. It's double
My blade is already
fucking Thanatos. Not
I'm
this
unstoppable.
asshole boss. Okay. Yeah. Let's get into it.
Let's off!
Eyes on me.
That was embarrassing. I pressed R2 instead of R1.
There's no time to lose.
Hello? Activate your stun?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Goddamn.
Cut through chaos.
Yeah, these guys are cringe for sure.
I'll win. End of story.
I'll fuck them up, though. All the same.
Victory. The only option. I see
This
it.
should probably finish him. Okay, asshole. Nice going into invincibility mode right when I use my charge. Okay.
I'll save ya.
Yeah, alright. And yes, I did get hit by that, because I'm a little annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna admit it.
I'm unstoppable!
I think that was very cringe with Aegis.
Shadowless blade.
I think it wasn't very kind.
Only champions make history.
Now I'm gonna kill him.
I'll win. End of story. Over. There's no time to lose.
I killed them both before they got to do the angry thing with one dying, though, so that was a plus. Let's go. Ooh, 30 seconds left. Nice. Oh, interesting. Shingy did the best on the front team. That's nice. Shingy, I think, is built very well. I just put a shit ton of impact on her, and I'm pretty sure it's how it's supposed to be done. Alright, that is full S. Let's go. Bit of Polly back into the coffers after missing Yugo. Well, that was a great day. Great day of pulls. Even if they weren't all we wanted, we did get to see five-star / S-Wing pulls today. And only the last one was not what we asked for. So, if you look at the numbers, I'd say overall it's a W. We now have this nice name card. Nice. Alright. But that's what we're going to be calling it. I've got to prepare for some D&D. I've got some pulled pork I need to check on. Make sure it's marinating alright. Doc needs some attention. He's looking at me like he's very upset after I didn't let him on my lap for more than a few minutes. And for all those reasons, and needing to use the bathroom, we gotta call it. As much as I'd love to keep going into the wee night. Who do we have to raid into? Well, we did have unknown chatting with Earless. Maybe a little movement to unknown. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, he's got some farming going. Let's support our fellow patchers, early patch players. Let's see. Tomorrow is Friday, which now means I will not be streaming. You know, that's a new thing. Saturday, though, will be a nice mix of The Bazaar and Liza P. Some Auto Battler and some Souls. I look forward to that. And maybe we'll be able to do some Magic with Kiwi as well. I don't know if I signed for Saturday. I'll have to double check that channel. We'll see. Anyways, if you are a follower, you can read out using that message. And if you are a gracious subscriber, you can read out using... Oh, hold on. You can raid out using this one. I've realized I forgot to even start to raid, so let's do that next. That's probably a good thing to do as I put in raid messages. But I hope you can do the defense more. Yes, Ninja. Hey, but even if you can't, you should still be proud of yourself because you did max out all the endgame modes in Honkai Star Rail today, and you need to give yourself a pat on the back for that. That's really awesome. But yeah, y'all, thanks again to what was it, Noisy, for the raid. Hope to catch some of his streams in the future. Very fun stream, y'all. Stay healthy. I'll see you in the next one. See you in the weekend. Bye bye. Thank you for being here, Moo. Aw, much love, Kiwi.